Σας το έχω πει πάρα πολλές φορές. Άστο λίγο έτσι, χαλάρα να παίζει το άλλο από πίσω. Σας το έχω πει πάρα πολλές φορές ότι αν μπορούσα να βάζω license κανονικά κομμάτια στα live stream και σας έβαζα αυτά που πραγματικά μπορώ να διδάξω από κομμάτια metal και γενικά μουσική, θα πω εγώ, θα χάνατε τον ύπνο σας. Δηλαδή πιστεύω θα κλαίγατε. Κάθε φορά θα κλαίγατε από συγκίνηση, αλλά κυρίως από τρόμο. Αλλά δεν μπορώ να παίζω license κομμάτια, καταλάβατε? Δηλαδή μπορούσα να σας κάνω να το χάσετε εντελώς, ρε παιδί μου, να κυκλοφορείτε έτσι σαν ζόμπι μέσα στο σπίτι, με κουβέρτες, τρόμος. Αλλά δεν μπορώ γιατί έχουν αυτούς τους κανόνες και τα λοιπά με τα license κομμάτια και δεν θέλω να το ρισκάρω και τα λοιπά. Αλλιώς καήκατε. Λοιπόν, καλησπέρα σας και καλώς ήρθατε σε ένα ακόμη live. Σας έλειψα την προηγούμενη εβδομάδα. Όχι, αυτά κάτσε να πάρω λίγο πιο σοφιστική μου. Αυτά καλό είναι κάποια στιγμή να τα τραβάτε. Δηλαδή καμιά φορά θέλω να το κάνω και επίτηδες. Εντάξει, την προηγούμενη εβδομάδα είχα λόγο, αλλά καμιά φορά θα το κάνω έτσι τρέλα. Μόνο και μόνο για να βλέπετε πόσο κενές και άδειες και κακές είναι οι Παρασκευές άμα δεν ανοίξει στις 23:45 το μουσι. Αν δεν ανοίξει δηλαδή η κάμερα και εμφανιστεί το μουσι. Καταλάβατε? Δηλαδή αυτό καμιά φορά πρέπει που και που να το κάνω. Έτσι για να εκτιμάτε. Γιατί δεν εκτιμάτε. Εντάξει. Λοιπόν, κοιτάξτε, εγώ δεν σας κρύβω ότι την προηγούμενη Παρασκευή ήμουνα πράγματι Αθήνα για δουλειά λόγω της ταινίας και τα λοιπά και μου είναι πολύ παράξενες οι Παρασκευές, οι οποίες Παρασκευές είναι απλές Παρασκευές. Δεν μιλάω τώρα για τις Παρασκευές των εορτών, του καλοκαιριού που κόβουμε και που σταματάμε και τα λοιπά. Μια random Παρασκευή δεν έχω συνηθίσει εγώ, παιδιά, να μην παίζει μπάλ. Γεια σου Κοντιλία, κλείσαμε εισιτήρια. Κάτσε τώρα, τι γίνεται Μίτσο Κοντιλία? Κάτσε τώρα, μας μπερδεύετε Μιτσάρα. Κοντιλία, επέστρεψες? Ωραία, δες τον πάλι που επέστρεψες. Δες τον. Δηλαδή, για όνομα του Θεού, σε έπεισε? Γύρνα λίγο το κεφάλι σου και δες τη φάτσα. Σε έπεισε αυτός? Αυτό το πράγμα τώρα σε έπεισε? Όχι. Τέλος πάντων. Ναι, αυτό λένε και τα παιδιά. Δεν χωρίσατε εσείς, παιδιά, και εγώ αυτό. Δηλαδή, κάτσε, δεν είναι. Εδώ πέρα πρέπει να κάνουμε ρεπορτάζ τώρα για το τι έχει παιχτεί. Θα δούμε. Πρέπει να γίνει κάτι. Ναι, παιδιά, εδώ είναι. Πολύ τρίχα έχω όμως, παιδιά, πάρα πολύ τρίχα έχω. Πρέπει να ξυριστώ. Χάσαμε τη βάση. Γεια σας, παιδάκια μου γλυκά. Καθάρισε την κάμερα. Τι λες, πεντακάθαρη είναι η κάμερα? Εγώ είμαι βρώμικος. Λοιπόν, τι έλεγα? Τίποτα, για το Μίτσο έλεγα. Τίποτα, Κονδυλία. Δεν. Τι έλεγα? Μετά από 3 χρόνια, λέει, πρώτη φορά καταφέρνω να δω live. Τι λες, βρε παιδί μου? 3 χρόνια δεν μπόρεσες να δεις live? Μπράβο. Αυτό φωνάζει βεντέτα. Ναι. Σάκη, έχεις χάσει κιλά. Αδερφέ, έχεις χάσει επεισόδια. 25 για την ακρίβεια. Λοιπόν, ακούστε τώρα πώς έχει η κατάσταση. Πρώτα απ' όλα, ναι, κάτι που ήθελα να πω. Ευχαριστούμε πάρα πολύ για τον χαμό που συνεχίζετε και κάνετε με την ταινία, και σε επίπεδο εισιτηρίων, αλλά και με το πάταγο που συμβαίνει. Εγώ σήμερα ήθελα να υπενθυμίσω ότι στις 25 έχουμε πρεμιέρα, 25 Απριλίου. Όπως είδατε, πάρα Γεια σου George, πυροσβέστης της καρδιάς μας. Πάρα πολλοί κινηματογράφοι άνοιξαν τις προπωλήσεις, ανακοίνωσαν ότι θα παίξουν την ταινία και θα γίνουν κι άλλοι. Σε πάρα πολλές επαρχιακές πόλεις, σε Ελλάδα και Κύπρο, άνοιξαν κανονικά και οι προπωλήσεις και τέλος πάντων τα slots ότι θα παίξει η ταινία. Αν δεν άνοιξαν δηλαδή προπωλήσεις, θα ανοίξουν κάποια στιγμή μελλοντικά. Και οι μεγάλοι, οι υπόλοιποι που αγχώνεστε για Odeon και τα λοιπά, και αυτοί θα παίξουν κανονικά την ταινία, τα Cineplex, καλά τα Village το ανακοίνωσα εδώ και καιρό. Βλέπετε ότι αυτό που σας είχα πει ότι θα προσπαθήσουμε και θα το παλέψουμε, σιγά σιγά ολοκληρώνεται. Πώς να το πω, υλοποιείται μάλλον. Γεια σου Ελληνάρης Οδηγή, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. Να παίξει παντού, να μην χρειαστεί να φύγετε από την επαρχιακή σας πόλη, αν έχει σινεμά. Αυτό δεν μπορούμε να στήσουμε και σινεμά. Δεν γίνεται αυτό, καταλαβαίνετε. Ναι, οπότε πιστεύω ότι μέχρι και την πρεμιέρα θα δείτε παντού, πιστεύω, την ταινία. Να πω ότι επειδή πάρα πολλοί συνεχίζουν και ρωτάνε, δεν πρόκειται να παίξει και δεν υπάρχουν πλάνα καθόλου για digital ή οτιδήποτε, ούτε φυσικά YouTube και ούτε σε κάποια πλατφόρμα. Για την ώρα υπάρχει μόνο ο κινηματογράφος, ο οποίος δεν ξέρω πόσο θα παίξει, 1-2 εβδομάδες ανάλογα. Ωστόσο αυτό που με ενδιέφερε εμένα είναι τουλάχιστον να παίξει παντού. Ένα αυτό. Το δεύτερο που ήθελα να πω είναι ότι δεν ξέρω αν πήρατε χαμπάρι ένα διαγωνισμό που κάνει ο Γερμανός, τον οποίο τον κάναμε από κοινού και το σκέφτηκα και εγώ και τα παιδιά και εκεί στο Γερμανό. Θέλαμε την ταινία πρώτη, πριν από όλους να τη δείτε εσείς. Πριν την πρεμιέρα. Οπότε αυτή τη στιγμή εδώ και κάποιες μέρες τρέχει ένας πάρα πολύ ωραίος διαγωνισμός στα κανάλια του Γερμανού, που 200 άτομα Θεσσαλονίκη και 200 άτομα στην Αθήνα θα μπορούν να τη δουν πριν από όλους, πριν από την αβάν πρεμιέρα με καλεσμένους και τα λοιπά, πριν από όλους. Εγώ ήθελα να τη μοιραστώ πρώτα μαζί σας και θα είμαστε και στις δύο προβολές εμείς, δηλαδή θα δείτε την ταινία μαζί μας. Θα κάτσουμε παρέα δηλαδή στο σινεμά όλοι μαζί, αγκαλίτσα που λέω, καμιά φορά δεν σας λέω ελάτε να καθίσουμε εδώ στον καναπέ πίσω. Αυτό ήθελα να το υλοποιήσω, ρε μαλάκες. Και δηλαδή να κάτσουμε μαζί να δούμε την ταινία, γιατί έτσι κι αλλιώς παιδιά αυτή η ταινία είναι για σας, δεν είναι γενικά να τη δει ο κόσμος, ο πλανήτης και ο κινηματογραφικός κόσμος. Η ταινία αυτή είναι για σας, εσείς θέλουμε να πάτε να τη δείτε, εσείς έχετε προτεραιότητα σε όλα, έτσι. Οπότε ρίξτε μια ματιά σε αυτό που τρέχει ο Γερμανός για να πάρετε μέρος. Δυστυχώς δεν μπορούμε να σας χωρέσουμε όλους, αλλά νομίζω ότι είναι ωραίο νουμεράκι, 200 άτομα Θεσσαλονίκη, 200 άτομα στην Αθήνα, που θα έχετε μια τέτοια προβολή παρέα με τους Unboxholics, όλοι παρέα να κάτσουμε να δούμε την ταινία. Ο Στρατούλης δίνει και το link, άμα θέλετε πηγαίνετε και δείτε το. Τώρα από εκεί και πέρα, σήμερα, πότε Βεντέτα, σύντομα παιδιά, σύντομα. Θα γίνει και αυτό, σύντομα. Όταν αισθάνομαι ψυχολογικά έτοιμος να μπω σε αυτή τη διαδικασία. Γιατί είναι ζώρικο πράγμα η Βεντέτα. Γεια σου Κονδυλία Μίτσου, αφού θα μας κάνετε ταινία πώς να χωρίσουμε. Εσείς λοιπόν μας τρολάρετε με χωρισμούς. Μήπως είστε από αυτούς και δεν θέλω και ναι, μαζί δεν κάνουμε και χώρια δεν μπορούμε και τέτοια φάση ας πούμε. Γεια σου Δημήτρη Μαρία. Να, όλα τα ζευγάρια εδώ είναι. Σάκαρη κάνε ντου στα βίλα στο Ρέντι. Λοιπόν, θα κάνουμε κάποια ντου. Δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε ντου σε όλη την Ελλάδα, αλλά θα κάνουμε κάποια ντου στη διαδρομή μας από Αθήνα προς Αριδαία. Θα κάνουμε κάποια ντου σε κινηματογράφους. Οπότε μπορεί ξαφνικά εκεί που βλέπετε την ταινία να φάτε jumpscare, όχι από την ταινία, από εμάς. Εντάξει, μπορεί. Στις 25 όλα αυτά. Τι έβλεπα, όχι εδώ, αυτό κάτσε να το κλείσω να μην βαράει το κινητό μου. Τώρα, Σάκη Βέρεια, ρε, παιδιά, παντού. Δηλαδή θα προσπαθήσουμε παντού. Εσείς κάντε ερωτήσεις στους κινηματογράφους εκεί δίπλα σας και αν βλέπετε ότι δεν, πιέστε τους. Βάλτε ρε μαλάκες μια προβολή, ξέρω, για να καλυφθείτε όλοι. Αλλά μην αγχώνεστε, ακόμα είμαστε, ας πούμε χοντρικά, ένα μήνα πριν. Έχει ακόμα καιρό να ενημερωθούν οι κινηματογράφοι, να βάλουν στο πρόγραμμά τους την ταινία, να βάλουν προπολίσεις. Δηλαδή έχει ακόμα. Δεν είναι ότι παίζει σε μια εβδομάδα, αμάν τι κάνουμε. Περιμένετε. Και αν δεν έχουν ανακοινωθεί στους κινηματογράφους δίπλα σας, ενδεχομένως στις επόμενες 10-15 μέρες να δείτε την ανακοίνωση που ψάχνετε. Πιστεύω. Ρωτήστε κιόλας, παιδιά, δεν είναι στο χέρι μας στο 100%. Δηλαδή εμείς κάνουμε την προσπάθεια να παίξει παντού, αλλά δεν είναι και 100% στο χέρι μας. Κάποιοι κινηματογράφοι μπορεί να μην θέλουν, μπορεί να μην ψήνονται, μπορεί να μην ξέρουν, δεν ξέρουμε. Οπότε μπορεί και από τη δικιά σας την πλευρά να θέλει λίγο να το ψάξετε. Εξωτερικό, όχι, για την ώρα, παιδιά, τίποτα. Δεν. Λοιπόν, ας το αφήσουμε αυτό, έχουμε καιρό να τα πούμε για την ταινία. Ετοιμάζουμε και κάτι πολύ ωραίο έτσι τις επόμενες ημέρες. Πιστεύω θα σας καλύψει. Σήμερα τι έχουμε? Γιατί σήμερα εγώ έχω δουλειά πρώτα να σας νταντέψω. Γιατί κάποιοι χρειάζεστε ντάντεμα. Εντάξει, χρειάζεται ντάντεμα. Λοιπόν, εγώ όπως γνωρίζετε, γεια σου Κώστα και ευχαριστώ όλα τα παιδιά που τόση ώρα κάνουν τον edit και δεν τα βλέπω. Απλά ήμουν απασχολημένος να πω αυτά που θέλω. Τι έλεγα, ναι. Εγώ όπως ξέρετε, αυτοί που βλέπετε από παλιά, εντάξει, είμαι λίγο ιδιαίτερος άνθρωπος ως προς το τι παίζω τις Παρασκευές. Αντιλαμβάνεστε πως άμα ήθελα να παίξω την εμπορική οδό του πράγματος, θα μπορούσα να παίζω κάθε Παρασκευή τα πιο εμπορικά, τα πιο hot, τα πιο sexy, τα πιο αποδεκτά από τις μάζες παιχνίδια. Έτσι, το κάνουμε και αυτό. Γεια σου Ηλία, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. Σαντορίνη θα παίξει για μας που θα πάμε σεζόν. Αν έχει σινεμάδες εκεί, έτσι τους λέω εγώ, σινεμάδες, αδερφούλη, ναι. Ωστόσο σε ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. Λοιπόν, έλεγα ότι εντάξει, το κάνουμε, παίζουμε και παιχνίδια και πιο εμπορικά και πιο μεγάλα και AAA και. Ωστόσο, ξέρετε ότι είμαι λίγο σύχαμα και είμαι λίγο ιδιαίτερος και πολλές φορές παίζω παιχνίδια που θέλω εγώ να παίξω, που ακουμπάνε και χαϊδεύουν τις δικές μου χορδές, που πατάνε τα δικά μου κουμπάκια, εντάξει, και νομίζω ότι σε πολύ μεγάλο βαθμό έχω καταφέρει να σας πάρω, όχι όλους και όλες, αλλά πολλούς και πολλές έχω καταφέρει να σας πάρω εδώ πέρα, στα γόνατα μάλλον, εδώ, σε ένα ταξίδι και έχουμε γνωρίσει πολύ ιδιαίτερα παιχνίδια. Εντάξει, όλος αυτός ο πρόλογος γίνεται γιατί το σημερινό παιχνίδι είναι ίσως το πιο ιδιαίτερο που έχω παίξει. Εντάξει, θέλω όμως να ζητήσω την υπομονή σας και την εμπιστοσύνη σας. Σε πάρα πολλούς το έχω κερδίσει αυτό. Υπάρχουν όμως κάποιοι που μπορεί να είναι πιο νέοι, που μπορεί να είναι πιο νέοι, όχι σε ηλικία, στο κανάλι, σε εμάς, που δεν τους έχω κερδίσει ακόμα σε αυτό το κομμάτι. Εντάξει, και υπάρχουν κάποιοι που δεν θα τους κερδίσω και ποτέ. Αυτό εννοείται. Αλλά το σημερινό παιχνίδι είναι κάτι το οποίο εγώ το έχω βάλει στο μάτι εδώ και κάποιο καιρό που έχει κυκλοφορήσει, γιατί είναι φρέσκο, είναι φρέσκια κυκλοφορία. Είναι το πολύ μηνών, μπορεί και πολύ να λέω, εβδομάδων, μηνών, άντα ας πούμε μηνών. Το είχα στο wishlist και λέω εντάξει, είναι ζόρικο παιχνίδι για live stream. Πώς θα γίνει όμως να τους πείσω? Έτσι, ξεκίνα το παιχνίδι Σάκη, θα νηστάξουμε. Ιωάννη, άιντε, κάθε φορά τα ίδια είσαι. Τράβα κοιμήσου, παιδάκι. Mosquito Hunter, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ.
Να σου γνωρίσω τα παιδιά.
Άμα νηστέρεις από τις 12 η ώρα, Λίμνο θα παίξει ταινία. Παιδιά, ξαναλέω. Τα πάμε. Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ, Mosquito μου. Να είσαι καλά. Λογικά, αν έχει κινηματογράφο, λογικά θα παίξει. Τι έλεγα, ναι. Άμα κοιμάσαι από τις 12 η ώρα, δεν σε φταίω εγώ. Θα νηστάξουμε, να μην νηστάζεις. Ποιος είσαι δηλαδή και να νηστάξεις? Δεν έχεις δικαίωμα να νηστάξεις. Λοιπόν, έλεγα ότι. Φάρτα online, ευχαριστούμε ψυχούλα μου, να είσαι καλά. Το παιχνίδι σήμερα είναι ιδιαίτερο. Τι θέλω? Θέλω να κάνω τα κλασικά, και ξεκινάω παιδιά, δεν θα το αργήσω. Θέλω να κάνω τα κλασικά disclaimers. Το σημερινό παιχνίδι δεν είναι για όλους. Δεν είναι καν παιχνίδι. Αλλά θέλω να πιστεύω Έλα ρε Ραφαελάκο, για τη μία και μοναδική μαμά. Σε ευχαριστώ. Κάτσε γιατί το έχω χάσει τη φόρμα μου. Μια Παρασκευή δεν έκανα και αρχίζω τα τέτοια. Ευχαριστώ αδερφούλη, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. Λοιπόν, δεν είναι καν παιχνίδι. Αλλά θέλω να πιστεύω ότι σε 3 ώρες, 4, όσο πάρει για να τερματιστεί, θα σας έχω διαλύσει την ψυχολογία και τα εγκεφαλικά σας κύτταρα. Και θέλω να με εμπιστευτείτε σε αυτό. Το παιχνίδι σήμερα είναι πονηρό και είναι ύπουλο. Θα σας αναστατώσει, θα σας προβληματίσει, θα σας ανησυχήσει, θα σας τρομάξει, θα σας χαλάσει, μπορεί, θα σας αηδιάσει και κυρίως θα παίξει πάρα πολύ με το μυαλό σας. Να εξηγήσω όμως τι είναι, γιατί μπορεί να περιμένετε ότι όλο αυτό είναι μια εισαγωγή που θα βλέπετε για λίγη ώρα. Είναι graphic novel, visual novel, όπως θέλετε πείτε το. Είναι δηλαδή εικόνες ζωγραφισμένες στο χέρι που έχουν ένα πολύ μικρό έτσι, μια μικρή κίνηση, ένα μικρό animation και όλα συμβαίνουν με το ποντίκι και τις επιλογές. Υπάρχει ένας narrator, ένας αφηγητής, ο οποίος λέει πράγματα και φτάνει σε ένα επίπεδο που θα σε διαλύσει η όλη φάση. Έχει πάρα πολλές επιλογές, έχει πολλά endings και θέλω, εφιστώ την προσοχή σας γιατί θα παίξει πάρα πολύ με το μυαλό σας. Και με το δικό μου μυαλό, άρα και με το δικό σας. Εντάξει. Αν νιώθετε ότι δεν μπορείτε να το καταπιείτε, μπορείτε απλά να κλείσετε το stream. Μην αρχίσετε το βγάλετε, κάνε και τα λοιπά και δεν χρειάζεται να με στεναχωρήσετε στο chat του τύπου μαλακία. Πάτε ένα χ και κλείστο το chat, το stream. Εντάξει, δεν χρειάζεται να κατάλαβες, να χαλαστούμε. Αλλά Γιάννης Μαύρος, γεια σου φιλαράκι μου, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. Εντάξει, αλλά ξαναλέω, προετοιμαστείτε για κάτι πολύ άτιμο. Και ξέρω ακριβώς τι λέω. Είναι πολύ άτιμο. Δώστε του το χρόνο και θα καταλάβετε. Πάμε και εδώ. Έχω βάλει την κάμερα εδώ κάτω δεξιά, γιατί ακριβώς από πάνω μου εμφανίζονται οι διάλογοι που πρέπει να επιλέξω. Εντάξει. Άρα θα τους κρύβει η κάμερα και δεν λέει να μην βλέπετε τους διαλόγους, παιδιά, έτσι. Δεν γίνεται να μην βλέπετε τους διαλόγους. Όλο το gameplay εδώ είναι, στους διαλόγους πάνω, σε αυτά που θα απαντάμε και θα επιλέγουμε. Εντάξει. Λοιπόν, τώρα θέλω να διαβάσετε πολύ προσεκτικά τι λέει εδώ. Δεν είναι, λέει, horror παιχνίδι και δεν απευθύνεται σε όλα τα κοινά. Σε όλους, πρακτικά. Έχει, λέει, flickering και τα λοιπά, motion sickness σε κάποιους players. Γεια σου Τζεο Παράς, ευχαριστώ ψυχούλα μου. Και γενικά έχει, λέει, content warning. Έχει πράγματα τα οποία μπορεί να μην αρέσουν σε κάποιους. Hey dude, you dead. Ευχαριστώ ψυχούλα μου. Το επόμενο όμως είναι αυτό που θέλω να διαβάσετε. Ό,τι λέει και να... όποιον τρόμο και να συναντήσετε, έτσι το λέω στα εντελώς ελληνικά, ελεύθερη μετάφραση, ό,τι και να συναντήσετε, να έχεις, λέει, καρδιά και να τους αντιμετωπίσεις αυτούς τους τρόμους. Επίσης, λέει, δεν υπάρχουν premature endings, δεν υπάρχουν κακές αποφάσεις, λάθος αποφάσεις, συγγνώμη. Αυτό τι σημαίνει? Αυτό σημαίνει ότι μην αρχίσετε έπρεπε εκείνο, Μαρτινάκη, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ, έπρεπε να διαλέξεις εκείνο, έπρεπε να διαλέξεις το άλλο, έπρεπε μη εκεί, το έλουσες. Δεν υπάρχει, το λένε και οι ίδιοι developers, δεν υπάρχει λάθος επιλογή στο παιχνίδι. Ό,τι και αν κάνεις είναι στο χέρι σου. Εντάξει. Επίσης θα διαφωνούμε σε κάποιες επιλογές. Εγώ θα κάνω κυρίως ό,τι βγαίνει από μέσα μου. Εντάξει. Λέει this is a love story. Θα το δούμε πόσο love είναι. Και προσέξτε, κρατήστε τα αντανακλαστικά σας ενεργοποιημένα. Πάμε. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess. Θέλω να ακούτε δυνατά.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Τι σας περιμένει?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Μάλιστα.
You're here to slay her.
Μαλάκα, κοίτα πόσο εύκολα το λέει. Είσαι εδώ για τις φάξεις. Αλλιώς θα τελειώσει ο κόσμος. Εδώ είναι επιλογές. Θα το φτάσω σε σημείο, θέλω να δείτε για να μην σας πιάνει το OCD. Βλέπετε ότι κόβεται ακριβώς εδώ. Δεν κόβω τα γράμματα εδώ, εντάξει. Απλά φέρνω έτσι για να αισθάνεστε λίγο καλά, ρε παιδί μου. Το φέρνω κάπου εδώ, την κάμερα, οκ. Μην νομίζετε ότι σας κόβω δηλαδή γράμματα. Αυτό. Λέει the end of the world, what are you talking about? Ας πούμε τι εννοείς ρε μπρο.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees.
Θα τελειώσουν λίγο όλα.
Perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Μάλιστα.
You have to put an end to her.
Πρέπει να την τελειώσεις την πριγκίπισσα. Ξέρω ότι μπορείς. Μπορείς να φύγεις για να το κλείσεις εδώ. Έτσι, μπορεί να το κλείσει εδώ, ας πούμε. Τέλος πάντων. Βλέπετε τι επιλογές έχει και τι χάος θα συναντήσουμε. Λοιπόν, ας πάμε στα safe πράγματα. See Buddha, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. But how can a princess locked away in a basement at the end the world? Πώς μπορεί μια πριγκίπισσα να τελειώσει τον κόσμο? Μην ψάχνεις πολλά, σου λέει, έχεις μια δουλειά να κάνεις. Κάντε να και τράβα στο διέολο. Έχεις, λέει, απόδειξη για όλα αυτά?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Έχεις ένα task να κάνεις.
You might as well reach the end of your journey.
Γιάννης Μαύρος 18, γεια σου παιδί μου. Ευχαριστώ. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Σου λέει μήπως επειδή είναι κλειδωμένη θα τελειώσει ο κόσμος. Μήπως, δασκαλάκι, ευχαριστώ ψυχούλα μου, μήπως να την ξεκλειδώσουμε και όλα καλά.
I appreciate the mental exercise. We are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Ναι, αλλά περνάει η ώρα, λέει παλιωμαλάκας.
Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
She's dangerous.
She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Είναι κλειδωμένη γιατί είναι επικίνδυνη. Δεν είναι επικίνδυνη επειδή είναι κλειδωμένη.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Μισό, ο Αλέκος. Έλα!
Καλησπέρα Σακάρε.
Έλα.
Μπορείς κάμα το σπίτι μου να βλέπουμε τους υπότιτλους στις 8 η ώρα που δείχνει το ρολόι να το βάλεις? Άντε σε παρακαλώ. Στις 8 η ώρα να δείχνει το ρολόι.
Τι?
Στις 8 η ώρα βάλε την κάμερα.
Γιατί να το βάλω εκεί μεριά ρε?
Σαν και κρύβεις τους υπότιτλους.
Ναι, την έβαλα από εδώ αναγκαστικά.
8 η ώρα, που, όχι 9, στο ρολόι 8. Πάλι την εκεί κάτω. Ευχαριστώ.
Εντάξει,
καλό βράδυ. Καλό βράδυ.
Δεν έβλεπα, εντάξει. Τι μαλάκες είστε κι εσείς και το άλλο το βλαμμένο.
Causality doesn't matter here because the end result
αναγκαστικά θα μπει εδώ, δεν μπορεί να μπει άλλο.
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end and there is no changing that.
Αν φύγει, λέει, από το cabin, από την καλύβα, θα τελειώσουν όλα. Τέλος. Προσπάθησε να μην φύγει, απλά.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg because the
The Greek Airs of Podcast. Ευχαριστώ παιδάκια, να είστε καλά. Ασημονάκια, ευχαριστώ ψυχούλα μου.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Εκτός, λέει, αν την σφάξεις. Μαλάκα, νιώστε λίγο. Νιώστε λίγο. Όλα τα παραμύθια σου λένε πήγαινε και σώσε την πριγκίπισσα. Εδώ σου λένε μπρο, σφάξτη. Έχουμε πρόβλημα. Σφάξτη. Kim Pipsqueak. Ευχαριστώ ψυχούλα. Λέει, δεν θα ήταν κακό να σφάξουμε μια πριγκίπισσα ρε μπρο, του λέμε.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is
Τι είσαι, λέει, μονάρχης?
much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Σε βάζει σε τέτοια τώρα, βλέπετε.
Slaying a princess is much more.
Τζίκο Κοκκύρης, ευχαριστώ ψυχούλα μου. Στην αγάπη μου.
Contribute something of value to society.
Μάλιστα. Βλέπετε τώρα τα διλήμματα που αρχίζει σιγά σιγά και σε βάζει. Σου λέει, έλα μαλαγισμένο. Δεν μπορεί να το κάνει, λέει, κάποιος άλλος. Εγώ γιατί να το κάνω, ρε μπρο. Δεν φτιάχνω, λέει, εγώ τους κανόνες.
But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules.
Επιμένει αυτός ότι δεν φτιάχνει αυτός τους κανόνες. Όσο και να θέλω, λέει, δεν... Κοίτα, δεν θα πω δεν το κάνω. Με έψησες. Να το κάνω έτσι. Continue, θα πάω εγώ, έλα.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning
Μπαίνουμε.
before you go any further.
Όπα, γεια σου Κωνσταντίνε.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Πεθαίνω!
Don't believe a word she says.
Ακούστε τι λέει και γι' αυτό για μας. Μας λέει ότι θα πει ψέματα, θα σας απατήσει, θα σας εξαπατήσει. Θα κάνει τα πάντα. Έτσι, μην πιστεύεις ούτε λέξη από αυτά που λέει. Μπορεί να μπλοφάρει αυτός τώρα.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave.
Αυτό που σας έλεγα πριν.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ποιος μιλάει τώρα?
Βία.
Μπαίνω. Γεια σου Νικόλ μου. Μπαίνουμε.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Φουλ άδεια. Αφή Παπαχρήστου. Ο Αλέκος έχει δίκιο. Σας αγαπώ. Γεια σας παιδάκια μου. Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Υπάρχει μόνο αυτό εδώ, λέει μέσα. Το μαχαίρι.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ναι, σου λέει, άμα θες να το κάνεις σωστά, το χρειάζεσαι για να την σφάξεις. Αυτό δεν είπαμε? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Και κόπηκε.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Και κόπηκε η μουσική. Δίνω ένταση.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Σου λέει είναι τόσο χάλια εδώ κάτω που χάρη θα την κάνουμε αν τη σφάξουμε. Είναι σαπίλα, έχει αυτή τη βρωμιά.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Τραγουδάει.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Η φωνή της λέει, ακούγεται, λέει, επικίνδυνη, λέει, και φαίνεται να έχει αυτή, το λέω έτσι χοντρικά, τον έλεγχο εδώ κάτω, την εξουσία εδώ κάτω.
Don't let it fool you.
Αυτή κάνει
It's
το
all
μάτι.
part of the manipulation.
Είναι μέρος του manipulation, λέει. Μαλάκα, δεν μπορώ, ρωσταίνω, μαλάκες, δεν μπορώ, πεθαίνω. Πόσο με έχει ψήσει αυτή η αηδία, γάμο, το σπίτι μου. Τι της λες τώρα? Κατεβαίνω, δεν της λέω
You're
τίποτα.
still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs
Νάτι.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Πώς μπορεί να είναι, λέει, τόσο απειλή για τον κόσμο, τόσο όμορφη?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Πεθαίνω, δεν ξέρω τι πεθαίνω. Πώς μπορεί να υπονοείς κάτι τέτοιο, ρε μπρο? Δεν έχω αποφασίσει ακόμα. Παιδιά, ήδη άρχισα. Ήδη άρχισα. Δεν έχω αποφασίσει ακόμα.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Μη τολμήσεις να αφήσεις, λέει, το μαχαίρι.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Την φοβάμαι, Άλεξ Ρούμελ, ευχαριστώ. Την κρατάμε πιο σφιχτά, τη λεπίδα, το μαχαίρι.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Πρέπει, λέει, να με φοβάσαι. Όπα.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Σου λέει πλησίασε. Πλησίασε. Άμα θες να με σκοτώσεις, πλησίασε.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Το ντορίχες, κάτι τέτοιο. Ευχαριστώ, ψυχούλα μου.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Λες, ρε μαλάκα. Όχι, δεν το ρίχνω.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Δεν μου μιλάει, λέει. Fine, then I guess we're... Όχι. Δεν το ρίχνω. Δεν την εμπιστεύομαι.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Μου έδωσε μπουνιά
Feels like
άσχημη,
you've
λέει.
been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been
Εννοείται ότι
fractured.
δεν θα την έσπαζα από τώρα.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you,
Εν τω μεταξύ,
putting
μαλάκα,
you and
τώρα
the
είδα
princess on somewhat equal
ότι πότε
footing.
μιλάω ο Νέρατορ, πότε μιλάω εγώ.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as
έλεγε
many
πριν το
times
χείμω.
or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Περίμενε, λέει, να το λύσουμε. Που με έχει διαλύσει ήδη, ρε μαλάκα, το παιχνίδι. Τι κάνω? Θα τη σφάξω.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Ναι, το είδα το χέρι, παιδιά, είναι σαν τέρας, το είδα.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Δεν μου το είχε πει. Σου λέει απορώ πως ζεις ακόμα.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Όχ.
The two of you clash for the final time.
Την έδωσε.
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Μαλάκα τη σκότωσε.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
Ναι.
Do you really think this is the end?
Η αλήθεια είναι πως όχι, δεν το νομίζω, κοπελιά.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Μας γαμίσει το παιχνίδι, να ξέρετε.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Πήγε chapter 2 και ξαναξεκίνησε από την αρχή. Τους λατρεύω, μαλάκα.
You're here to slay her.
Ναι, οκ. Λέει, ντεζαβού έχω, λέει, ρε μαλάκα.
A terrible sense of déjà vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Σε ακούω, λέει. Μαλάκα, δείτε λίγο τι κάνει, πως σπάει μεταξύ τους τέταρτους, πέμπτους, όγδοους τείχους. Σε ακούω, λέει, ο narrator στον ήρωα, στον πρωταγωνιστή. Σε ακούω τη σκέψη σου, λέει.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters
Τώρα μπήκε κι
is
άλλος
marching up
ο
to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit.
Τώρα
There's no
μαλώνουν
point in
μεταξύ
squabbling
τους.
when the real threat is just up that hill.
Μπαίνω.
A warning. Before you go, she
Ναι,
will
ναι.
lie,
Ναι,
she will
ναι.
cheat.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Γιατί γίνεται ακόμα δεν ξεκίνησε το παιχνίδι.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
Αυτό θέλει.
Clear?
Θέλει αρχικά να μας διαλύσει, να μας καθαρίσει, εγκεφαλικά να μας αδειάσει και μετά να κάνει όλο το manipulation. Και η πριγκίπισσα και το παιχνίδι.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Μπαίνουμε.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Άλλαξε τώρα.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Οκ.
The blade is your implement.
Ναι, ναι. Θα το πάρω.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a...
Approach the mirror. Α, ναι. Για να δω.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Σου λέει δεν είναι τείχος, ρε μαλάκα, είναι καθρέφτης.
You reach forward
Να το πάλι
and
το
rub
χέρι
your
μας.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Δεν πρόλαβα το donate, ευχαριστώ.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Αυτός είναι σαν να λέμε το διαβολάκι και το αγγελάκι στις φωνές μας. Μπαίνω, παιδιά, μπαίνω.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Τώρα
revealing
είναι
a rough
άλλο
stone
πράγμα.
staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Ναι,
If the
πρακτικά λέει
princess
το ίδιο
lives
πράγμα
here,
με πριν,
slaying her would
ότι
probably
θα την
her
κάνουμε
fierce voice
χάρη.
carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally.
Another challenger.
It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep
Τώρα
your
τι
wits
κάνουμε
about
ρε
you.
μαλάκης, τώρα δηλαδή τώρα
Remember,
ξανακάνουμε
you're
το
here to
ίδιο.
slay the princess, not
Τώρα
to
ας
have a
πούμε
good fight.
έχει παίξει ήδη, με έχει διαλύσει. Εγώ δεν θα πάω να την πολεμήσω τώρα. Κατάλαβες, δηλαδή τώρα με έχει ήδη σακατέψει, ας πούμε.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Τώρα είναι και διαφορετική.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Πιο διαολεμένη τη βλέπω τώρα. Τώρα σου λέει θα τα διαλύσει όλα αυτή. Τώρα δεν
Oh,
είναι για
it's
να
you
πολεμήσει.
again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Μισό να σου εξηγήσω. Περίμενε. Εγώ παιδιά, εγώ δεν τα βάζω εδώ. Εγώ τώρα ας πούμε μαζί της. Δεν πάω για slay. Εντάξει, θα πάω λίγο. Θα πάω αλλιώς.
You look exactly the same.
Εσύ λέει είσαι ίδιος.
All right, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe
Γεια σου ρε Μιχάλη.
already met the princess.
Σας
and the
αγαπώ εσάς
princess
τους
has
δύο.
already met you. That's all the more reason
Σας
to
το
take
ρίξαμε,
this
καλά να πάτε.
seriously.
Ξέρεις εσύ. Ευχαριστώ παιδάκια μου. Met the princess and the princess has already met you.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke.
Μαλάκα,
And
τι μου
beyond
κάνει
that,
τώρα.
you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay?
Ο narrator δεν θυμάται τι είχε γίνει.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Σου λέει εσύ το έπαθες αυτό, εμείς δεν το παθαίνουμε αυτό. Ωρε μαλάκα, έχω καεί. Και τι κάνουμε τώρα μαζί της? Έχουμε τώρα και αυτό να αντιμετωπίσουμε και με τον τύπο. Ωραία, δεν θα μιλήσω.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness. I'm so glad that we're finally all on the same page.
Λες να το παίξω εδώ? Attack, turn around. I don't know what happened to you since. Bye. Παιδιά, ακούστε. Κάτσε να το με θυμάται.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Όχι.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for
Τώρα
us to
βλέπεις ότι
stand
τώρα
around
πας να την
talking.
πολεμήσεις? Δεν πας ρε μαλάκα. Δεν πας τώρα, δεν πάει. Εγώ ήδη φοβάμαι. Έχω χεστεί πάνω μου, ας πούμε. Δεν ξέρω τι θα κάνω.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll
Kill
put
you
you down for
again.
good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Όχι. Δεν ξέρω. Θα πάω λίγο πιο κοντά.
Blade held tight in your hand. You take a cautious step towards the prince. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Ναι ρε μαλάκα.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Ο άλλος επιμένει.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Κοίτα τι τέτοιο μας κάνει. Γιατί πρέπει δηλαδή να σκοτωθούμε?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Δεν μπορούμε, λέει, να τα βρούμε ρε παιδί μου, και να μην τελειώσει ούτε ο κόσμος αλλά ούτε και εσύ να πεθάνεις.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Που έχει πάρα πολλές επιλογές. Πω. If you want a fight, I'll give you a fight. Όχι. You were down here for a reason. I was sent to kill for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is?
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us? No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will, the fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're
Ο άλλος
ready.
επιμένει να παίξουμε ξύλο. If you all want to do find me, does mean you won't end the world. Ναι ρε μαλάκα, αυτή είναι μια πολύ normal ερώτηση, ας πούμε, που θα του έκανα.
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet.
Ωραία απάντηση.
Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
Δεν έχει δει, λέει, ποτέ τον κόσμο. Α, ναι.
I woke up, didn't you?
Δεν έχεις πληγές, σου λέει.
You don't either.
Κοίτα πως μου απαντάει. Με έχει γαμίσει.
I know. You already told me.
Ναι.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Και χαμογελάει με το τέτοιο. Walk single file out of here. Ναι.
That's right. Not everything has to be so violent.
Ας μην τα κάνουμε όλα τόσο βία.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Όχι, δεν πρέπει να την τρομάζουμε. Να την αναστατώνουμε. Doesn't any of you bother you don't care about? Ναι.
I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Ο άλλος επιμένει. Δεν έχω άλλη επιλογή. Αυτή είναι. Έχω. Έχω όλα αυτά. Γαμώ το σπίτι μου. Ανάλογα πώς την φερθείς, έτσι θα εξελίσσει το χαρακτήρας της. Βλέπετε ότι το πάω... Όχι, δεν θα μαλώσω
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. It's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Oh, you cheese. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it.
Άκου τώρα τι μου κάνει. Πριν ώρα μας έλεγε τι θα γίνει, ας σφαχτούμε. Θα με σφάξεις στο προηγούμενο. Και άκου τη μουσική πως ξεκίνησε να παίζει. Όχι, λέει, τώρα θέλω να με σφάξεις.
Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
She's still bound by those chains. All we have to do is take a step back and she won't be able to do anything to us. All that does is put the two of you at another impasse. You can't stall forever.
Do you really think those chains will stop her? She's not the type to hand out empty threats. She's honest. It's what makes her so interesting.
Αυτός μας λέει ότι είναι ειλικρινής. Δεν λέει ψέματα. Θα σε διαλύσει, σου λέει. Δεν θα τη σταματήσουν οι αλυσίδες.
But she has to be bluffing, right? If she isn't bluffing, then why is she still... You step back as she steps forward, her bindings creaking ominously. And then they snap.
Ού να σου
It was only a
γάμισου, τα
matter of
σπάσε.
time, but she's loose. Dear Lord, what do we do? You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
Ο άλλος επιμένει να πολεμήσουμε, να τη σφάξουμε. Παιδιά, έχω διαλυθεί. Τι να κάνω? Η Σοφία είναι εδώ και λέει τι παίζω από πίσω. Να κάνω fight. Να την κάνω attack. Άκου τη μουσική παίζει πίσω, γάμα το σπίτι μου. Καλά, τώρα ό,τι να είναι γράφετε εσείς, δεν είναι 2-3-1-2-2-3-1. Παιδιά, δεν θα πολεμήσω. Είπα θα κάνω αυτά που θέλω, που σκέφτομαι εγώ.
You stand your ground as the princess thunders across the basement floor, her shoulders tucked low as her fierce, unblinking gaze locks onto yours. You don't see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even feel it, but you hear your bones splinter. You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
We're fine.
Are we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Ο άλλος λέει μια χαρά είμαστε. Όχι, λέει, μια χαρά, όχι, έχει διαλυθεί το σύμπαν.
Enough games. Pick up that knife and fight me.
Αυτή επιμένει.
Your eyes, swimming with a concussed delirium, look down in confusion at your now empty hands.
Πάρε, λέει, αυτό το μαχαίρι και πολέμησέ με, ρε μαλάκα.
It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement. It's sitting at the princess's feet.
Here, let me lend you a hand.
Να σε βοηθήσω, λέει. Έλα, πάρ' το.
She bends to the floor and pinches the tip of the weapon between her fingers. She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you. It lands at your feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
Δεν μπορώ, λέει, να σηκωθώ.
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that
Κοίτα τώρα
hard.
τι παιχνίδι μας κάνει, έτσι. Τι γίνεται, ρε? Φλωράκι, σου λέει. Δεν σε χτύπησα τόσο σκληρά. Γιατί δεν μπορείς να σηκωθείς? Get
You
up!
shakily push yourself to your feet. After the blow you took, it's a miracle you can move, let alone stand, but here you are. Maybe you can actually pull this off.
Δεν θα την πολεμήσω,
Is
παιδιά.
this a trick? Are you tricking me?
Δεν θα της κάνω το χατήρι.
Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
Βλέπετε, δεν της αρέσει που δεν την πολεμάω.
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you.
Έρχεται πάλι πάνω μας.
You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage. Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time. She grabs you by the throat and slams your body against the wall. Her eye twitches as her grip tightens around your neck. She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
Θέλει να fight back, οπότε δεν θα της το δώσω. Because death doesn't matter anymore, does it? Fighting, not fighting. What doesn't matter, it all ends same way. Because it's more than just fighting each other. If letting you kill me, it's how I can show you that it's worth it, okay? I care about you and I don't want to hurt you anymore. Λέτε να παίξω αυτήν την οδό. Λέτε να της δείξω συναισθήματα. Παιδιά, είμαι πολύ πονηρός αν το κάνω. Θα το κάνω.
Care about me? But what is that supposed to mean? If you
Βλέπετε,
care
την
about me,
αναστάτωσα!
fight me.
Την αναστάτωσα!
You understand, but why are you trying to make me think?
Her grip hardens. Do you feel a horrific pop in your neck? She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead? Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again. I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Αλλάξανε πάλι.
Oh, I've heard this one before. Let me guess. There's a cabin and a princess, and you want us to get rid of
Γεια
her
σου,
for
Άκη
you.
Χατζησαβάτζη.
It's not gonna happen. At least not on my watch.
Την αγάπη μου. Μαλάκα, τι μας έχει κάνει το game.
Oh, you bloody fool. Am I the only one
Γεια
who
σου, ρε μαρουσάκι μου.
listened to her? She wants...
Κάτσε, άραξε. Και ηρέμησε. Ευχαριστώ. Λέει, βλέπετε. Γιατί δεν την ακούς, λέει. Θέλει, λέει, να μαλώσεις, λέει. Τι δεν καταλαβαίνεις.
And we're not gonna give it to her. It's funnier if we don't.
Αλλάζουνε και αυτά, τα βλέπετε. Δεν θα της το δώσουμε, λέει. Έχει πιο πολύ πλάκα αν δεν της το κάνουμε.
You think what happened last time was funny? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even. Now we're a deep and multifaceted being. Who's to really say that your thing and my thing?
Πολύ δυνατά είναι η μουσική τώρα, σχέση μου.
Just saying, doing it for a laugh takes away from the moment. It was a good moment. Oh, will both of you just shut up?
Μπήκε και μία τρίτη φωνή τώρα, το βλέπετε, έτσι. Αυτός, ο Contrarian.
This is just right.
Είναι μάλλον
Let me cut to the chase.
κάθε νεκρός σε αυτός μας προστίθεται.
Yeah, you think? What does he
Τίποτα έχω καεί,
know?
δεν είναι κάτι.
You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path.
Αυτό σου λέει έχει αλλάξει το μονοπάτι, δεν είναι το ίδιο.
Everything here is a little off. Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Συμφωνούν όλοι ότι είναι διαφορετικό το
Oh,
path.
you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Μάλιστα.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Βλέπετε τι είπε. Πολύ σημαντικό αυτό που είπε. Εντάξει, σου λέει άμα βλέπεις τα πράγματα να αλλάζουν, τον κόσμο τριγύρω να αλλάζει τόσο πολύ, έτσι, σημαίνει ότι φτάνεις σε ένα επίπεδο, σε ένα σημείο χωρίς επιστροφή. Και ό,τι γίνεται, τέλος, αυτό είναι. Δεν υπάρχουν πάμε ξανά. Οπότε λέει κοίταξε να το πάρεις πιο σοβαρά. Γάμισέ με τώρα. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Τώρα μάλλον τώρα προσπαθώ να πείσω τους άλλους 3 που είναι οι προηγούμενοι νεκροί, αυτοί μου, όχι, οι 2 τουλάχιστον, κάτι τέτοιο για να προστίθεται κάθε φορά που πεθαίνει. Τέλος πάντων, με αυτές τις 3 φωνές τώρα προσπαθώ να συνεννοηθώ εγώ. Και λέει παιδιά θα με ακούτε. If you don't slay her, if I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else, or return. Τι θα γίνει άμα δεν κάνω τίποτα?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Το τέλος λέει.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Δεν μας δίνει καμία απάντηση.
Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions.
Του τι λέει, δεν είναι δουλειά σου λέει να ξέρεις.
It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience.
Γεια σου, Queen.
Besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
Αυτός ο narrator δεν μας τα λέει. Εγώ θα πάω.
Good, we're all on the same page.
Ωραία, τα βρήκαμε τώρα όλοι.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
End here, λέει.
No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time.
Λέει τώρα δεν θα μου δώσει
Any
συμβουλές.
advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it.
Παιδιά, η μουσική είναι από δικό τους σφάλμα έτσι. Κάτσε να μπούμε μέσα στο κάμπιν και μήπως αλλάξει. Θα δω τώρα. Μπαίνουμε. Για να δούμε.
The interior of the cabin
Όπου
is a
μαλάκες,
place
δείτε
that
εδώ τι
feels
έγινε
long
τώρα, έτσι.
forgotten. There was
Εν τω μεταξύ, ας κάνω ένα save ρε παιδί. Μη γίνει μαλακία. Είναι αυτό τώρα, αλλά μετά θα ακούγεται χαμηλά η μουσική. Τέλος πάντων, ας το αφήσουμε λίγο εδώ και βλέπουμε. Βλέπετε τι έχει γίνει τώρα στο σκηνικό, έτσι.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it.
Αυτό εδώ τι
A
είναι, ναι.
viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the
Ο
room
άλλος
feel
του αρέσει,
alive, doesn't
κύριε
it?
Τζιτζία.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal,
A pristine
Πάλι
blade.
μας λέει ότι υπάρχει στη γωνία. Ναι.
You'll need it if you want. We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust. Take it. We're going into this prepared.
Λέτε να μην το πάρω. Λέει take the blade. Δεν έχει να μην το πάρεις. Δεν αναφέρεις, λέει, τον καθρέφτη. Α, εν τω μεταξύ εδώ είναι καθρέφτης, δεν είναι καν πόρτα ευθεία.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Δεν υπάρχει door to the basement.
Oh, are we playing a game where we lie to people about things? That sounds fun. I respect and admire all of you, and I'm so happy to be here. What? There's clearly a mirror.
Υπάρχει καθρέφτης, ρε μαλάκι.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating.
Έχεις παραισθήσεις.
It went away after we touched
Λέει
it last time.
ότι από
Let's
παραισθήσεις τα
just do it
βλέπουμε.
again.
Εγώ πάω στο mirror χωρίς να πάρω το
You
blade.
step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't. It really is, just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Ο άλλος επιμένει, ο Stubborn.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
What?
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Μαλάκα, τι κάνουνε από επιλογές.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped.
Exposed and claustrophobic.
And the air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the
Μαλάκα, αυτή άρχισε να
salvation of
γίνεται
combat. Are you here to gloat?
δαιμονάκι καλό.
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried.
Αυτή πάει τώρα τέρμα επιθετικά, παιδιά.
Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Ακόμα δεν μπήκα και με έχει κόψει τη μαγιά να
Sounds like
πούμε.
we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
Μπαίνω.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood,
fuck?
a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Τι είναι ρε μαλάκα, με θεότητα τα έχουμε βάλει. Τι είναι?
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and...
Λίγο ακόμα, παιδιά. Λίγο, γιατί με έχει κάνει. Είναι πολύ δυνατά να χέσω.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Έχεις καταλάβει, λέει, τι πρόκειται να σου κάνω, ρε καριόλι.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon.
Όντως δεν το έχουμε πλέον.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that is kicking and screaming.
What I did to you. Λες να παίξω αυτό.
If you're sorry, then you'll stand and fight. I don't want a sniveling coward. I want to squeeze the life out of a ferocious heart.
Όλοι μου λέτε για fight back, ρε γαμώτο.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Τι έκανε ρε μαλάκα?
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
True to her word, you do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Έφυγε και ο narrator.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Where she went and I don't know even about looking for her.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Θα πάω.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Μαλάκι, συνειδητοποιείτε τώρα τι γίνεται. Τώρα έχει σπάσει τον τέταρτο τοίχο και το λέει σε μένα. Ο ίδιος ο χαρακτήρας, τόση ώρα μιλούσαμε όλα με βάση το χαρακτήρα, τώρα και ο χαρακτήρας μιλάει σε μένα. Μαλάκα, μας έχει γαμίσει. Δεν το πιστεύω. Και τώρα εγώ απαντάω, δεν απαντάει καν ο πρωταγωνιστής. Silence as you reach forward, they are gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. The body, it's you, λέει. the fuck? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Είστε λέει στην καλύβα. Την πλησιάζω.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of
Τώρα που ηρέμησαν οι... Μισό. Τι στο μπέοντα είσαι εσύ?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Γεια σου, Ellie Andor. I think that they're more like me than you're like a person. Τι εννοεί?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Λέει, the gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Κάτσε λίγο να τη ρωτήσω.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant.
Τι παίζουμε?
Nothing comes here but us.
Να δω και τι. Μαλάκα, δες τι έχει κάτω-κάτω. Destroy your body. Attack the entity. What happens now? Do we know each other? Κάτσε να ρωτήσω αυτό.
She is part of me, and
She
part
is
of
part
me
of me.
is her.
Κάηκα. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Επέστρεψαν οι προηγούμενοι διάλογοι. Let her out of there. Λαμία γκάνγκ, ευχαριστώ παιδάκι. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you the what trapped me here? Τι να κάνω τώρα? Θα πατήσω αυτό.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Δεν πονάει, λέει. Θα παίξω με το... αυτό.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Πω που ξεκίνησε αυτά τα τώρα, τα ψαγμένα.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Ο Αλέκος το έβαλε αυτό, 1 και 12 αυτός το έβαλε τώρα. Attack, λέει, μην ψαρώνεις. Θα τον ακούσω ρε μαλάκα. Α, δεν το έχει. Δεν το έχει πλέον το attack. Γιατί έχουμε μπει σε άλλο τέτοιο διαλόγο. Περίμενε. It was sent to slay the princess.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
Τώρα το έχει. Όχι, δεν το έχει ακόμα. Δεν το έχει ακόμα. Δεν φεύγω.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Θα περιμένω, λέει, μαζί σου. Wait forever, έχει επιλογή wait forever, μαλάκα. Το συνειδητοποιείτε αυτό. Έχει wait forever και τώρα εγώ πρέπει να το πατήσω αυτό, ας πούμε. Ο Αλέκος λέει make me forget. Άντε θα τον ακούω.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
Πω χάρος.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Τώρα είναι σαν είναι ξανά.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip. Γεια σου ρε Phoenix Law. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or tab. Α. Πω.
Τι έβαλε άνθρωπος.
Κλάους. Ευχαριστώ ψυχούλα μου. Βλέπετε τι λέει. Α, μπαίνει σε mode skipping και τα λοιπά. Κάτσε λίγο να κάνω save. Παιδιά, να το πάρω τώρα, λέτε. Θα το πάρω,
You
δεν μου
take the
βγήκε σε
blade
καλό.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Μπαίνω.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is as her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Τα ακούσαμε.
Don't let it fool you. It's all... Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Τι να κάνω, βοηθήστε με, τα έχω χάσει. Λοιπόν, πολλοί λέτε για το Freeher. Καταρχάς, να επαναλάβω πάλι. Δεν υπάρχουν λάθος επιλογές, το παιχνίδι σε πηγαίνει μόνο του. Ένας τύπος μου λέει πριν, κάνε load αφού έχασες τώρα, μην το ξαναπέσεις από την αρχή. Δεν δουλεύει έτσι, πιστεύω να το έχεις πιάσει, brother μου, έτσι. Δεν είναι love story, μας το είπανε επίτηδες οι δημιουργοί, λέει ο Αλέκος. Και εγώ αυτό πιστεύω, παιδιά. Ήτανε από προσανατολισμός αυτό που μας κάνανε. Τι να κάνω τώρα? Ήρθα για να σε σκοτώσω.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming.
Να μην κάνω ίδιες επιλογές, παιδιά. Θα παίξω drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Τώρα το θέλει το talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Δεν μπορώ. It's pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? Πώς θα σε απελευθερώσω, λέει. Αυτό το ακούω, να ξέρετε. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Ναι. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Πάμε.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Περίμενε. Το awkward, ναι. Πιάσουμε κουβεντούλα.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Καθαρή απάντηση δεν θα πάρουμε, λέει, ποτέ. Πώς θα σε βγάλω από εδώ?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the
Όπο
edge
μαλάκα
of the
μου λέει
blade.
τώρα πάρε το μαχαίρι.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Τι έχει κάτω? Πάλι δεν έχει άλλες επιλογές.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Αυτό εννοεί. Μαλάκης, δεν το πιστεύω. Ήρθε ο Αλέκος. Είμαι σίγουρος. Να ξέρετε. Περιμένω. πιστεύω, ήρθε ο Αλέκος. Αλλά... τόσο πολύ του άρεσε. Τώρα αυτός για να ήρθε είναι χάρη. Δεν το πιστεύω. Τώρα πρέπει να του βάλω και... περιμένετε παιδιά, να του βάλω και ακουστικά. Δεν σε πιστεύω.
Μαλάκης, δεν γίνεται.
Κλείστο ρε, άντε.
Δεν γίνεται. Δεν γίνεται. Γεια σας. Τα πατάει όλα λάθος. Όλα λάθος. Έσκαγα, μιλούσα στο κινητό. Λοιπόν, ήρθα για αυτό που λέει ο τίτλος του παιχνιδιού. Slay the prisoners. Εντάξει. Ήρθα για αυτόν τον λόγο. Για να έρθω σημαίνει ότι εγώ αρρώστησα στο σπίτι. Δεν μπορούσα να πατάει αυτά τα ρομάντζα και τα αγαπάω και μ' αγαπάω. Love story και μαλακίες. Θα τη γαμίσουμε ό,τι έχει και δεν έχει σήμερα. Θα τη γαμίσουμε το τάμπτιριρόμ. Καθίσατε και πιστέψατε τους δημιουργούς του παιχνιδιού, σαν καλοί μαλάκες κι εσείς κι αυτός, ότι θα είναι love story.
Πού είναι τα ακουστικά μου?
Και μου λείπεις και πες μου και σ' αγαπάω και δεν ξέρω και μπορεί και πες μου τι και νιώθω κρύο. Παιδιά, πέο θέλει. Πάμε να το παίξουμε όμορφα και ωραία. Καλησπέρα στο chat.
Περίμενε.
Guest είμαι, για λίγο ήρθα, θα φύγω. Απλά πρέπει να το βάλω λίγο σε μια φόρα το παιχνίδι, γιατί δεν μπορώ μετά. Love story.
Guest τώρα, θα τερματιστεί τώρα.
Λοιπόν, άκου λίγο. Το chapter 1, εγώ από ό,τι κατάλαβα, το βλέπω από την αρχή.
Το βλέπεις,
Όχι, το βλέπα.
Πες μου λίγο όμως.
Φώναζα.
Πες λίγο.
Δεν μπορώ. Τα πατούσες όλα λάθος. Και στο chat όλα λάθος το λέγανε. Ούτε attack θέλει. Θα το παίξουμε βρώμικα. Όπως μας παίζουν αυτοί βρώμικα. Καταλάβατε ότι στην αρχή έλεγε This is a love story με μεγάλα font.
Ναι.
Ωραία. Δεν είναι love story αυτό το πράγμα. Εσύ είσαι... Από ό,τι έχω... μπορεί να λέω και βλακίες. Εσύ με προσέχεις?
Ναι.
Εσύ έχεις ένα τέρας. Προσπαθούν χιλιάδες χρόνια ο κόσμος, κάποιοι, να σκοτώσουν την τέτοια.
Ναι, οκ.
Εσύ είσαι ένα τέρας και μαλώνουν μέσα σου. Θα απαντήσω μετά. Τι λέει? Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We are two people who have met
μου τη ρώτησα σε
each other
κάποια
by
φάση.
definitions.
Μου την πέφτεις. Γεια σου Άκη. Μια μισή ώρα το ξημερώματα ρε σκύλε.
Πολύ δυνατά είναι.
Τι ρε?
Εγώ το πάτησα. Όχι, είναι δυνατά. Πες μου, να ξεκινήσουμε.
Δεν σε πιστεύω.
I'm here because you are supposed to end the world.
Ναι, αυτό με το kill you εγώ πιστεύω ότι σηκώνει.
Don't you know why I'm here to kill you?
Ή το we've talking
Σαν και
now.
ξέρει, τι τη ρωτάμε. Αφού το ξέρει, γιατί τη ρωτάμε.
Ναι, σωστά.
Okay,
Αρκετά μιλήσαμε. Παίξ' το επιθετικά, δεν είπες?
People out there who think you are going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Να μάθουμε λίγο από αυτό.
Ναι, άντε.
Να δούμε τι θα μας πει.
Χάσαμε τη βάση. Αλεκάρι, αγαπώ. Πάτα το...
Πατάς κλικ.
Κλικ για να προχωράνε όλοι οι διάλογοι.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I like the word I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Πόσο καιρό λέει ήταν αυτή εδώ?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they
Βλέπεις τι
told you
λέει.
why I'm allegedly so
Όμως,
dangerous. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Δεν θα μας πει την αλήθεια. I've been told enough. I was hoping you to tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Τώρα μαλάκα βλέπεις, γαμιέται τώρα, δεν είναι παιχνίδι αυτό.
Γαμιέται βρεσάκι.
Δεν είναι παιχνίδι αυτό. Δολοφονικό να πούμε, σε μπακάω! Μια χαρά παίζαμε, αχ.
Σε δεν πω. Sorry, ήρθε ο καλός.
Έλα, το συζητήσουμε, τι θέλεις. Λενιόρ, χαμήλωσε ένα τσικ το game, ανεβάστε σας. Φέρε λίγο το... Περίμενε. Ναι, τώρα δεν ξέρω τι έπαθε το παιχνίδι και έχει τόσο δυνατά τις μουσικές του.
I've been told enough.
Έλα, χαμήλωσα λίγο το παιχνίδι. Έλα. Έλα, λέγω πάτα.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Τι trust λέει ρε μαλάκα, τι trust λέει.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Αυτό. Τώρα μας ρίχνει, άκου τώρα, μας πάει απέναντί τους τώρα.
Αυτό θέλει να κάνει.
Λέει δεν σου έχουν πει γιατί
That
όμως.
doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise
Βλέπεις
we'd be
τώρα,
killing
μας
each other
τρέφει
instead of
εναντίον τους
talking.
μαλάκα. Δεν το πιστεύω.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you?
Κλόουκα.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
No.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Βλέπεις τώρα τι παιχνίδι παίζει αυτή.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Βλέπεις έτσι. Δεν έχεις άλλη επιλογή, το είδες.
Have you decided what to do with me?
Αποφάσισες λέει τι θα κάνεις μαζί μου.
You know why you're here.
Ναι,
το
ξέρουμε γιατί I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better and keep her locked away. Slay.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Δεν γίνεται να μην μας πάει στο chapter 2.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to
Ναι,
sidestep.
Ναι, φάγαμε μπουνίδι.
Though she's unarmed.
Κάτσε.
The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Ακούς τι
Αυτό
λέει.
δεν το είχε. Γεια σου Μαγδαλένια μου.
Your blade
Τώρα μας
slashes through
κάνεις.
the air again and again. Her fists connect with your body as many times or more. Each impact as hit. We can still turn this around.
Δεν έχει finish the job.
Είδες. Είδατε ότι δεν το έχει πια να το ξανακάνει στο finish the job.
Flee and lock him in the basement. Give up.
Με γαμάει τώρα. Δεν με γαμάνε και τα δύο. Και οι δύο επιλογές είναι γάμισέτα τώρα.
Είχες πατήσει give up ή είχες πατήσει finish
Finish the job είχα πατήσει. Γι' αυτό δεν
με αφήνει. Αν κάνουμε give up, πάλι θα θυμώσει και θα μας σκοτώσει. Flee and lock here in the basement. Πώς θα την κάνουμε lock? Δεν θα
πάτα
μπορούμε.
Το 3, πάτα το.
Δεν θα μπορούμε να το κάνουμε.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out.
Regroup upstairs, λες και είμαστε όλοι μαζί.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Τώρα θα μου σκοτώσει.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Πώς θα πάμε στο chapter 2?
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Μαλάκα.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
Αμέσως έβγαλε τον κακό της αυτό,
Ναι.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of you.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did.
Τι έχουμε κάνει εμείς γενικότερα.
Ναι, αυτό είναι. Ναι, το έχει πετάξει πολλές φορές το ότι για αυτά που έχεις κάνει, για αυτά που έχεις κάνει.
You've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Περίμενε. Tell me all you want, as it is my guilty conscience. Ignore her and go to sleep.
Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
Λες. Περίμενε.
All you need.
Να πάμε να ξεκουραστούμε. Πάτα το.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Δεν θα μας αφήσει.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Α,
The
ξαναεπιστρέψαμε.
ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Κάποιος ήρθε ή αυτή βγήκε.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops work. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on?
Αυτή τώρα ναι.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't
Είδες
change.
τη narrator.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me
Τώρα
get
είναι
out of
το
here,
πνεύμα της.
we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
You have seconds
You have
left.
seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we
Next
both
time.
know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Πάτα.
The Nightmare. Αλλιώς λεγόταν.
Ναι, αλλάζουν.
Path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Is a princess.
you're here to slay her.
If you don't, it will the end of the world. I'm getting you a terrible sense of... Δεν θα βάλω déjà vu. Proceed to the cabin.
Προσείδε, πήγαινε.
Right, what am I doing here? Κατευθείαν δεν θα μιλήσω σε κανέναν.
A warning before you go any further.
Πάτα.
She will lie. She will cheat. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Ναι, σου λέει δεν λέει ψέματα.
Ναι, δεν λέει. Don't
trust.
Ήταν πολύ straightforward.
Voice of the paranoid,
Τώρα ναι.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Ναι.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement.
You need if you
You'll
want
need
to
it
do
if you
this
want to
right.
do this. Hold on. What happened to the door?
Δεν μπορώ με το παιχνίδι, μαλάκα, είναι τέλειο ρε φίλε.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
The task awaits and only you can do it. Εντάξει.
Στα παράθυρα εντωμεταξύ είδες κάτι μάτια και κάτι ψυχές που είναι σαν να σε κοιτάνε κάτι σκιές.
Ναι, τώρα το είδα μαλακα, όντως. Λοιπόν, take the blade, approach the mirror, μαλακίες λέει. Να, γιατί να πάμε στο mirror αριστερά?
Ναι, πάνε, take the blade.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Αυτό το ρώτησα πριν.
Take the blade.
Πάρ' το.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Can we have a bomb?
We have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Έχει δίκιο όμως ο paranoid.
Τι λέει, κάτσε, those the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Για τον narrator λέει κατεβείτε, κάντε get the job done που λέει ο narrator. Όλη την ώρα μας έχει σπάσει τα αρχίδια. Ο narrator εντωμεταξύ το κατάλαβες ότι όταν έφυγε αυτή, έφυγε και αυτός.
Ναι, σωστό.
Έτσι, να το ξέρουμε και αυτό, ότι ο narrator δεν μιλούσε πλέον και έμειναν μόνο οι φωνές. You didn't say anything about
Άκου τη μουσικάρα,
the basement, έτσι. Μπαίνω.
Μπες.
Μπαίνω να δούμε τι θα κάνει τώρα.
You cross over the threshold
Κοίτα τώρα
and
πώς
onto
έχει
a
αλλάξει.
series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes too. You never mention the eyes.
Τα μάτια λέει.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning.
Το έχουμε διαβάσει αυτό.
Ναι, το
As if
ξέρω.
you're descending,
her a
her
favor.
cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Ξεκίνησε.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
Λέω narrator. Ο narrator άρα δεν ξέρει.
Θα πρέπει να μας μπέρδεψε με άλλον. Σαν να λέει ότι είμαστε πρώτη φορά. Σαν να είναι καινούριος narrator.
You really don't remember, do you?
Να το.
Ναι.
It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Βλέπεις ο Hero τι λέει. How hard is to throw a knife? Continue down, step into the void between the stairs. Όχι. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to hear Mr. Narrator seems to think... Όχι. Το explore, ας βάλουμε λίγο το explore αυτό.
Κάτσε, δεις το how hard is to throw a knife.
Ναι, πόσο δύσκολο είναι να πετάξουμε ένα knife.
Ναι, για δες.
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Δεν έχει άλλο.
Περίμενε.
Για πες. Πάμε να τις μιλήσουμε.
Πάλι.
Να δούμε τι θα γίνει ρε μαλάκα.
Εγώ να κατέβεις κάτω να δούμε τι θα συναντήσουμε.
Εδώ.
Ναι.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement
left and
mark
right,
where the floor should be, forming vague paths. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Ναι.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Ο Paranoid
είναι ο προηγούμενος.
Λέπε, ευχαριστούμε ψυχούλα μου.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Περίμενε. Left, right έχει κάτι μάτια.
Ναι, εδώ.
Να μην πάμε μήπως τα μάτια. Έχει και επιλογές go back the way you came, μαλάκα, είναι απίστευτο.
Γιατί μου λέει να πάω, εμένα κάτι μου λέει να πάω δεξιά ρε μαλάκα.
Πάνε.
Στα μάτια.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Παίζει να μας έβρισκε όπου και να πηγαίναμε.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Πώς είναι έτσι εντωμεταξύ τώρα?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs.
Άκου τον άλλο, ναι.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body approaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Είδες ο άλλος προσπαθεί να μας κρατήσει ζωντανούς.
Ναι. Απλά λέγοντας τα...
Όχι, προσπαθεί να τα δουλέψει.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Why?
Why?
Άκου τι κάνει ο άλλος, προσπαθεί,
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Μην τη βαρέσεις ρε μαλάκα.
Κάτι ο άλλος,
τον narrator τώρα.
Ο Paranoid
είναι καλός.
Κάτι προσπαθεί να μας κάνει τώρα. Περίμενα να σου γάμισω τι έχει. Run, fine, you win, I'll let you live. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you live. I'm not going to try to kill you and do worst.
Toss the blade enemy with your nightmare.
Όχι, we don't have to be enemies. Δεν θέλω. This whole organ shutting down situation. Βλέπεις.
Can you list turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
Το you are a lunatic το λέμε σε αυτήν τώρα η απάντηση.
Ναι. Ναι.
I was sent here to stop you. Sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you live.
Όπο μαλάκα είναι όλα δύσκολα.
What do you want from me? Αυτό μ' αρέσει το δεύτερο.
Πάτα το.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Θέλω να φύγω.
Είδες τώρα τι μεγάλο ψέμα μας είπε.
Ναι.
Αισθάνομαι ότι μας είπε πολύ μεγάλο. Μας έδωσε μια ηλίθια δικαιολογία τώρα. Γιατί μας αφήνει τέτοιο. Λέει... Κοίτα εδώ τι γίνεται.
Πω μαλάκα.
I let you live. Αυτή θέλει να φύγει. Λέει I want to live. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. Όχι.
Στις πάνω τι έλεγε.
Σιγά σιγά θα ανέβω. How about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Πάτα το.
Περίμενε.
Ή να μην την πιάσουμε. Μήπως αν σκοτώναμε λέγω. Γράφει και το chat.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? How about... Να τη γαμίσω.
Στο γράφει και το chat πολύ. Πάμε.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point.
Εννοείται
You
θα
strike out
χάσουμε.
against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your
Μαλάκα δεν
breaking
χάνεις.
body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into
Μην
her
ακούς και
heart.
εσύ το chat.
Ποιο ρε να χάσω, δεν χάνει, δεν
Λέει...
είπα ότι χάνω, θα πεθάνουμε.
Ναι,
θα
έτσι
αυτό
πρέπει
λέω.
να δουλέψει το παιχνίδι.
Κάπως πρέπει να ξεκλειδώσουμε όμως κάτι.
We actually did it.
Αποκλείεται.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I...
Can she? We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Ο άλλος ξεχάστηκε, το είδες.
I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
Δεν μπορεί.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Ο Paranoid.
I can. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? Now she's dead.
Δεν είναι αυτή.
I don't like to think what that means for us.
Δεν είναι αυτή.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
Μαλάκα.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
Ο paranoid,
What do you mean?
Κάτι
We
θέλει.
still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Τι
You
θέλει να μας
suggesting we kill ourselves?
Α, να αυτοκτονήσουμε,
Will
λέει.
we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Κατάλαβες τι λέει τώρα.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Ακούς τι λέει paranoid.
Μαλάκα,
Μαλάκα,
θα
δεν
το
θα-
παίξω τώρα, θα το παίξω.
Ακούς τι λέει τώρα.
Ο paranoid είναι
You're
αρρώστια.
right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world,
Then why
does
does it matter if we die?
Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Oh, it's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back later
Περίμενε,
again.
από κάτω. Take the blade from her body. Are you stuck here with us or are you capable of going other places? I am not a creature of biology. Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
Ναι, σου λέει δεν είμαι βιολογικό σώμα, θα πεθάνω, δεν θα
Ναι.
πεθάνω από κάποια
But
στιγμή.
I got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Ναι, έχει μια λογική αυτό.
Να πάρω τη λεπίδα από το σώμα της.
Ναι, πάρ' το Αλέκο.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Πες τι λέει? Slay yourself.
Δεν ξέρω. Throw the blade into the void.
Κοίταξε, επειδή το narrator εγώ δεν τον εμπιστεύομαι καθόλου και δεν θέλει να το κάνουμε.
Ναι.
Να το κάνω, chat. Δεν τον εμπιστεύομαι, ρε μαλάκα. Τι να κάνω, wait.
Περίμενε. Να δούμε τι λέει το chat έτσι από περιέργεια.
Ναι, λέει βρεσάκι, τι θα πει? Είσαι σε μπο, λέει wait όμως,
Να δούμε τι θα συμβεί. Γιατί να τελειώσεις από τώρα, μαλάκα? Είναι κάτι που θέλει το παιχνίδι να κάνεις. Γιατί να το κάνεις, ας πούμε, καταλαβαίνεις?
λέει throw the blade into the void.
Για να μην έχεις την ευκαιρία να αυτοκτονήσεις. Σου λέει άστο να χαθεί το blade, να μην το έχεις καν σαν επιλογή μπροστά σου. Κατάλαβες, αυτό εννοεί.
Να κάνω wait.
Για ρώτα λίγο πρώτα. Καμία ερώτηση. Καλά λένε και το chat.
It matters if I die, but I've got the best company, ναι. What more do I need?
Το πάνω πάτα. Το πάνω πάτα. Πάτα το.
Matters if I die, I'll just
Σου
come
λέει αφού
back
θα
again.
ξανάρθω και τι έγινε που θα πεθάνω.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only
Κοίτα,
supposed to
ο
be here
narrator δεν
once.
ξέρει ότι ξαναρχόμαστε
Ναι,
ποτέ.
ναι. Υποτίθεται.
Καταλαβες?
I don't like the way you said that.
You knew this
You knew
was
this was a
possibility.
possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
I'd rather hoped I was the first one. Ακούς τι λέει. Ο narrator είναι ο πρώτος. Κατάλαβες τι
Ναι,
έγινε?
ότι ήταν.
Η πρώτη φωνή ουσιαστικά, ο πρώτος που έγινε αυτό.
Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
Σου λέει τώρα μας το λες αυτό.
Plenty, but it's all in your best interest. And the world's, and mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, This world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Ωραία, περίμενε.
Θέλω τα μυστικά του.
Λες.
Ναι, Σάκη.
Ναι, πες τα τώρα, αφού είμαστε εδώ οι δυο μας. Πες τα.
No.
No, λέει ο άλλος. Are you stuck here with us?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Πάνω, τι έχει? Πάτα,
Still no.
To wear you down eventually, you might as well spill those sweet secrets now, and then we'll have something else to talk about.
Βάλτο.
Θα το
You're
πάω.
not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
Να βλέπεις.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Πάτα.
Δεν θα τον αφήσω.
Πίεσε του.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Πάτα.
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Τώρα δεν σε έχει κάνει την επιλογή, στα πήρε όλα, μαλάκα. Κάτσε. I get it, you don't want to die because you'd be lonely, how sweet.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Πάτα λίγο όλες τις ερωτήσεις, να μην τις ξαναρωτάει.
That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology.
Weird surfer, ευχαριστούμε.
Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
Να σου
You
λέει θα
don't
πεθάνει.
have to starve to death. You have our way out.
Use it, λέει ο Paranoid.
Πάτα το και την πάνω. Πάτα την.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being... Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Λοιπόν, θεωρείς ότι ο Paranoid ήταν ο πιο normal? Ο Paranoid λέει slay yourself. Το chat επιμένει πολύ στο wait κάποιοι. Πάτα το wait.
More time passes.
You're still here.
Ωραία.
More time
Δεν έχει τίποτα.
More time passes.
Ξέρουμε τι πρέπει να γίνει για να πάμε στο επόμενο chapter, έτσι.
Πάτα το.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go.
Τον είδες στο Paranoid.
You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Πεθαίνω, μαλάκα.
Τώρα μπήκε σε chapter 3, The Wraith.
Wraith είναι η...
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
Τώρα
It
μπήκε
doesn't
άλλη
matter if
μουσική.
we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills
It's
us,
it just goes on and on and on and on. Έχει δίκιο ο Paranoid τώρα. Ό,τι και να γίνει.
Yes, so it does.
Τώρα μπήκε κι άλλο.
Voice of the cold.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Τώρα, ναι.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Βλέπεις.
Ηρωνικός, αλλά...
Ναι.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it?
Αυτός 100% είναι ο Άγγελος.
Ο Άγγελος μήπως είναι άλλα.
Σάκη.
Ο Άγγελος σίγουρα. Μήπως είναι άλλα.
Σάκη. Μικρό μου, πόνι, Σάκη. Ο Άγγελος είναι.
Οκ.
Τι λέει? Α, μόχι το ανέκδοτο λέει, δεν κατάλαβα. Μόχι. Αχ, βλάκα. Τι ανεκδοτάρα. Σ' αγαπάω. Λοιπόν, πάμε να συγκεντρωθούμε.
Ναι, αυτό εντάξει, το είδαμε, οκ.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading. The world has already started to end.
Πάτα, κάνε και ένα save έτσι ο περίεργα, μην γίνει μαλακία με το τέτοιο, φοβάμαι ρε. Save, μπράβο, εντάξει, αυτό.
Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job.
Βλέπεις, σαν να του ξέφυγε λέει. Άκου, κοίτα τι λέει πάνω, κοίτα τι λέει. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops?
Αυτό θέλω να το δω αυτό, τι θα πει.
Suspiciously quick.
Suspiciously quick, λέει.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Πω, τα γάμισε όλα τώρα εδώ.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Βλέπεις.
Να τη στρέψουμε, μαλάκα.
Αυτό σου λέω ρε μαλάκα.
Να τη στρέψουμε εναντίον του narrator, ρε.
Ο narrator είναι ό,τι είναι το μουνό πάνω, να ξέρετε παιδιά, να ξέρετε.
Δεν νομίζω ότι είναι τόσο προφανές όμως.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we are going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
Για πάνε στο δεύτερο.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Proceed to the cabin. There is something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave.
Όχι.
Περίμενε. Θέλω και τα δύο να τα ρωτήσω.
Ναι ρε γαμώτο.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same.
Αυτό ας το κάνουμε το let
her out.
Only we don't have to see her.
Να την αφήσουμε να φύγει.
Ναι, να δούμε τι θα κάνει.
No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her. Whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that. A delusion.
Ναι, τη σκοτώσαμε όμως,
ρε φίλε. Δεν δουλεύει.
Αφού τη σκοτώσαμε.
Και
και μένουμε εμείς για πάντα. Έτσι δεν είναι?
Ναι, το let her live με EA.
Κάτσε να το ρωτήσω και αυτό που θέλω.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
Κατάλαβες όμως τι λέει?
Ναι.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice.
Περίμενε.
Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us.
Ναι ρε μαλάκα, αυτό ακριβώς.
We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Ναι, σου λέει μην μπελεχτούμε, μην μπερδευτούμε τώρα.
Μην ακούς κανέναν, σου λέει πρακτικά.
Second thought, let's not kill him.
Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what
that does to him.
Ακούς τι λέει.
Πήγαινε.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
Καταλαβες.
Ναι.
Something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Άκου τον αυτόν. Άκου τον paranoid, άκου τον.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Trying to reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
Μαλάκα, δεν γίνονται αυτά. Πάντα του.
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Μπες και κάνε αυτό που λέει...
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's what's strange. Is it the mirror?
Classical mirror.
No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror.
Το είχε πει και αυτό πριν.
At the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we
Blade or not doesn't really matter, does it? Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hall.
Για να τους κοροϊδέψεις στους άλλους, Αλέκο, είναι αυτό.
Right now we can't see behind it.
Ας πούμε ότι υπάρχει ένας mirror.
Ναι.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Ναι.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Επιμένει αυτός ότι δεν υπάρχει.
Ναι.
It's just like last time, isn't it?
Περίμενε.
Instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. And certainly not the princess.
Is in the basement.
Princess is...
Δεν έχεις άλλη επιλογή.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're... Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Αναγκαστικά.
That I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Το σπάσαμε.
Ναι.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Άστε να
Where
αναφύγει.
is she?
Αν έχουμε την επιλογή.
Ξέρω.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long.
She's the princess.
Your bones snap.
Oh.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Τότε που την άφησες στα μετράει. Ναι.
She clearly.
Περίμενε ρε.
She clearly hates me, λέει.
This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this.
She's going to make it hurt.
Make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Αρχίζει δεν μου αρέσει ο παρανόιντε. Αρχίζει και αυτός να μας τα...
Αρχίζει και δεν μ' αρέσει ο παρανόιτ. Λοιπόν, struggle, that's fine, I'm actually came here to free you.
Ναι, θέλεις να την απελευθερώσουμε?
Ναι.
Αυτό δεν είπαμε?
Ναι.
See, that wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Ο narrator είδες τι λέει?
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Oh.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. So cramped in here, like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it. It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
Αυτός είναι λίγο τέτοιος, έτσι.
Μας μιλάει από μέσα μας, έχει γίνει possessed τώρα. Άκουσε με, αυτή τη στιγμή μας έχει κάνει possessed αυτή.
Ξέρω, και λέει there is nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I remember this, but I'll also
Never forget what
δεν θα
you've
ξεχάσω ποτέ τι έχεις κάνει.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world. But despite the anguish, it doesn't
Αυτή
feel
τώρα
like
είναι
the
η
exit to the cabin is
έξοδος.
getting
Ναι, ναι,
any
ναι, ναι,
closer.
ναι. Είμαστε από την άλλη
If
πλευρά.
anything, it's getting further away.
Βλέπεις.
Please, just let her out.
Πάνε, πάνε, πάνε. Μαλάκα. Τρέλα, τρέλα.
Pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you. You'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The
Πιο πίσω
hallway gets
φεύγουμε.
even longer.
Όχι, μεγαλώνει η hallway.
Ναι, ναι, αυτό λέμε.
It really is, isn't it?
Αυτή μας χρησιμοποιεί τώρα για να ανοίξει τέτοιο.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Άκουσέ με. Τι κάνει. Πρακτικά είναι η narrator. Άκου λίγο τώρα αυτό τι πουτανιά έχει γίνει.
Τώρα
Άκουσέ
τι
με.
κάνει το narrator.
Ναι, και λέει τώρα η δουλειά αυτού νου δεν είναι του narrator αυτό
Ναι,
να,
ναι, ναι,
να
ναι,
λέει
ναι.
τι κάνουμε.
He's gone, λέει.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us. This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Οχ. Κάνει τον narrator αυτή τώρα.
Ναι ρε, ναι, το κατάλαβα.
Περίμενε.
Inside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are now again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How
Έφυγε αυτή.
interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
Να τα χέρια.
Εξαφανίστηκε.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Οχ.
Okay, just live within here before you always get scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
Δεν μπορούμε τους αυτούς μας να μαλάκα λέει.
Approach the mirror.
Ναι.
It's for the gun once again.
Για αυτούς άλλους λέει.
But you need to see what's in it.
You've grown.
Μεγάλωσες λέει,
Περίμενε.
Proceed to the cabin λέει πάλι όμως,
Ναι.
Ναι, το πάλι. Πάλι θα μας μιλήσει.
Πάνε.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets
Γεια σου,
of
Άκη μου.
vitality and
Ευχαριστούμε.
movement. I am more than I was before.
Το ξέρουμε ότι είσαι παραπάνω.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Βλέπεις τι κάνει τώρα, λέει πάλι. Πω, δες τι γίνεται.
Πω. Μαλάκα, θες να κάνουμε ένα
Attack
attack
θέλει
DLT?
τώρα. Attack θέλει ρε μαλάκα. Ναι, θέλει attack. Destroy your body, λέει η μαλάκα, Το βλέπεις? Τι λέει ρε μαλάκα εδώ πέρα? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know, You've been kinda... Σαγέ. Attack the entity.
Ναι, κάντο.
Τι γάμισου. In front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Πάλι το λέει το ίδιο.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Δεν μπορεί. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Vessels είναι οι ψυχές μας.
Ναι, πάτα
αυτές που σκοτωνόμαστε.
If I am to be an ocean,
You have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow
and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Σου λέει...
The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Κατάλαβες τι κάνει, τι λέει τώρα?
Σου λέει ό,τι και να μου φέρεις.
Όλα είναι ερωτήσεις και ξέρω ότι θέλει να πατήσουμε I'm ready to go back.
Περίμενε.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
The only path forward. Σάκαρε. Εδώ είσαι. I'm ready to go back.
But it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes... Δεν έχουμε narrator, το έχεις καταλάβει, έτσι?
Εδώ ποτέ δεν είχαμε σε αυτό το σημείο και την προηγούμενη φορά δεν είχαμε. Ωραία.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to
Πάτα λίγο
slay
skip και κάνε save. Επίσης, εξήγησε λίγο στα παιδιά ότι τώρα δεν ξεκινάμε το παιχνίδι από την αρχή. Γιατί δεν το έχουν πιάσει. Νομίζω ότι χάσαμε. Νομίζω ότι πολλοί κόσμοι ότι κάνουμε λάθος και κάτι δεν μας βγαίνει.
Τι λέτε ρε παιδιά, achievements παίρνει.
Όχι, δεν είναι αυτό. Πρέπει να καταλάβουν ότι
παιδιά επίτηδες το κάνει το
πρέπει να γυρίζουμε στο chapter 1 και όχι αν αλλάξουμε κάτι.
Δεν είναι ότι χάσαμε και ξαναπέζουμε.
Πρόσεξε, θα αλλάξει το ending που κάνουμε.
Σάκη, αν δεν μπορεί
δεν θα φτάσουμε νωρίτερα.
Εντάξει.
Καταλαβαίνεις.
Αν από εδώ και πέρα δεν το καταλάβει κάποιος, δεν φταίω εγώ.
Ναι, το ξέρω, ναι.
Σε παρακαλώ.
Όχι ρε, το λέω γιατί πολλοί κόσμος δεν το λέει.
Νομίζω ότι χάνουμε και πρέπει να ξαναπαίξουμε το παιχνίδι.
Ναι.
Όχι παιδιά, δεν παίζουμε από την αρχή. Μπορεί να λέει chapter 1,
και τζάμπα γράφετε τι να κάνουμε για να πάρουμε το καλό ending. Δεν γουστάρω ποτέ τα καλά ending.
Και εγώ δεν θέλω καλό ending.
Πάμε, τζάμπα τα γράφετε.
Silent continue to the cabin. Να μην πω τίποτα μαλάκα, δεν θα μιλήσω σε κανέναν.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
The princess
before you go any further, she will lie.
Θα μας πει, ναι.
I'm not gonna go through with this, right? She's
Voice
a
of the
pretty
hero, δεν έχει κανέναν άλλο, ναι.
Πάτα.
Proceed to the cabin.
Τώρα είμαστε μόνο με τον narrator. Βλέπεις ότι δεν υπάρχει άλλος, έτσι.
Ναι, γιατί ξαναγυρίσαμε από το 0.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Διέριστε, ναι, τα κλασικά. Οκ. Take the blade.
Πάρ' το.
You take the
Παίρνω το blade, enter the basement,
door
κατεβαίνω
to the
κάτω.
basement creaks open.
Ναι, ναι, το έχουμε ακούσει
Who's
αυτό.
She sounds dangerous.
It's almost as if don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
manipulation.
Κατέβα.
Down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Θα πει...
You walk down the stairs.
Eyes,
She's
ναι.
so coldly beautiful.
She's really a threat to the world,
Focus
ναι.
on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Το τελευταίο.
Still your nerves and
Ναι.
step forward, έτσι.
Ναι.
But I'm here to slay you. I'm just here to talk.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal your...
Oh? No talking then. I'm
Περίμενε,
probably
ρε.
chained up in this
Το ίδιο
basement for
πράγμα
a
λέει.
reason,
Δεν είναι τα ίδια.
right?
Τι λες ρε,
And
με
if
το
that
reason
knife
λέει.
is the only weapon you have,
You have
Αυτό
to
ναι,
be
όχι.
close
have to get close
enough to
some.
use it.
You
Σου
should
λέει
just
έλα πιο
drop
κοντά μου.
it.
And
Best
risk
not to
finding.
risk
Το είχε
finding.
αυτό,
She's
ακριβώς
unarmed.
τα ίδια λέει.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Endless, λέει ο narrator. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm not dropping the blade. I'm sorry, δεν την πετάω το
Then I'm
blade.
not talking to you.
Ναι, αυτό την είχες πει και εσύ. Squint the princess while holding on to the blade. Fine, then I guess we are... Ναι, άστο αυτό να δούμε
I
τι θα μας
guess we
κάνει.
are.
For the love of everything, just slay or drop the blade. Do
Do
something.
Πάτα σλί, ρε.
Doubt, unfortunately, a moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep. It feels like you've been hit with... Holy
focus.
shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you,
Ναι,
putting
okay,
you in
self
your blade,
footing.
slashing,
κάναμε
and still
κι αυτό.
turn this
Ναι.
around.
Δεν έχει άλλο τέτοιο.
Βλέπεις.
τώρα.
Πάτα give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground, uselessly. You lacked the
Asta.
will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths.
Toss the
Περίμενε,
blade away
This is
from
the
you.
end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do?
Look at you, completely
Look at
broken.
you.
I'd be lying if I said-
Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff, and then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Δεν θα μας σκοτώσει.
Everything goes dark.
Ωραία.
Εννοείται
you
μας σκότωσε.
Ωραία.
The Tower.
Καλό. Τώρα, τα λέει κάθε φορά αλλιώς.
You're on a path
Άκου τι θα κάνεις
in
τώρα.
the
Θα
woods.
κατέβουμε χωρίς blade.
And at the end of that path
Okay.
is a
Είναι και αυτή
blade.
μια επιλογή που πρέπει να
And in
κάνουμε.
the basement of that
Έχεις κατέβει
cavern
χωρίς blade.
is a princess.
Τι?
Έχεις κατέβει χωρίς blade.
Ναι, και αυτό νομίζω το έχω κάνει.
You're here to slay her.
Εδώ μεταξύ δεν έχει έρθει κάποιος να μιλήσει
it will
καθόλου,
be the end
Πάνε,
of
ρε.
the world.
Να δούμε, αυτός δεν μας μιλάει άλλο, έτσι. Getting a terrible sense, turn around, proceed, the camera is going to kill me again. But I died, what am I doing? Okay. Proceed.
She will
Δεν μιλάει
lie.
άλλη φωνή
She
τώρα
will
όμως,
cheat.
δεν βλέπεις.
And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't we might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're
τώρα
capable of
βγήκε,
doing
ο
anything
broken.
in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a
Δεν έχεις
smidge?
κατέβει χωρίς. Εγώ λέω να κατέβεις
I'm not
χωρίς.
being
Θα
a
πάμε
pessimist.
χωρίς, εννοείται.
I'm just being realistic.
Τώρα έχει
You're being
τώρα
annoying.
εμφανίστηκαν, έτσι.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
I cannot
I
stress
cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone. Yourself,
Yourself
I agree.
included.
If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Ναι, οκ.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Σου λέει κάθε φορά μην ασχολείσαι με τους μαλάκες.
If that's what you want.
I guess I don't have a say
here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small.
We are small.
We are small.
Λοιπόν, δεν θα πάρω το blade. Κατέβα κάτω. Κατέβα κάτω με τη μία.
No blade this time. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, λέει ο άλλος. Ο Broken ξέρει. Όλο και πιο λογική.
The creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
You almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
Αυτός την ήπια,
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Τι κάνει ρε μου. Ας το.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this. You shouldn't have come down there unarmed.
Σαν την προηγούμενη φορά.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Πάμε.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Βλέπεις τώρα πως το εκμεταλλεύεται αυτή.
And more than a little disappointing.
Απογοητεύτηκε που δεν ήρθαμε με μαχαίρι.
Kneel.
Τώρα θα...
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Έκανες όμως παρόλα αυτά.
Ναι.
Γονάτισες.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
Oh, the last time we met. Nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
And you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then.
And there's nothing we can stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Μην πεις τίποτα.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't do.
Ο Μπρόκεν είναι...
Γιατί σου λέει ξέρω τι γίνεται, μαλάκα, έχω αποφασιστεί.
A chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Πού το πάει όμως αυτή τώρα?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Τώρα να την κάνουμε.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her.
Δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε κάτι άλλο.
I'm yours to command. You before I decided to do anything. What happened to you after I died?
Για...
Βγάλ' το αυτό τη μαλακία, ρε μαλάκα.
Έλα, άλλαξε τέτοιο τώρα, δεν βγαίνει, Αλέκο. Πάρ' το.
Ουσιαστικά όντως είναι inevitable, πως λέγεται. Γι' αυτό να κάνουμε τέτοιο.
Εγώ λέω να κάνεις το τελευταίο, ναι, Αλέκο, πάτα το.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Τόσο εύκολα σε...
Μας κορυδεύει άσχημα η πουτάνα.
Ναι.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you, where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Ο Αλέκος έριξε μπιφτέκα όπως με τα καρναβάλια. Έλεγε Slay, θα σου γαμίσω.
παιχνίδι με πάει, δεν έχει Slay.
Και τώρα γονατιστός την παρακαλάει.
Τι να κάνω ρε μαλάκες.
Αλέκα ακριβώς.
Μα τι να κάνω αφού δεν έχει τέτοιο, αφού μας γαμάει, δεν γίνεται.
Ακριβώς όμως, είσαι γονατιστός και την παρακαλάει.
No, it used to be a person.
Υπέκυψες κι εσύ.
It's something
Σε
different
όλα.
now. An echo.
Βάλτε λέει τίποτα άλλο ρε αδέρφια ρε. Μαλάκα, να πάμε ένα PUBG. Του γαμίζω ρε.
Ναι.
Τι λέει ρε μαλάκα.
PUBG, βάλε PUBG. Άστο να ρε.
Εγώ ήρθα ρε μαλάκες από το σπίτι μου για να παίξω αυτό το παιχνίδι σαν τρελός.
Ρε Αλέκο, προχώρα.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. Κατάλαβες τώρα τι λέει. Λέει, θέλω λέει να βγάλουμε λέει αυτόν από μέσα. Μάλλον το narrator λέει. Αυτή. Έτσι.
Is she talking about
you? Βλέπεις.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me. She's...
Βλέπεις.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Βλέπεις.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Κατάλαβες τώρα, τα έβαλε με τον narrator τώρα. Του γαμάει.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Τον ελέγχει τώρα.
Μπήκε τώρα,
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Δεν γίνεται μαλάκα, δεν γίνεται.
Δεν γίνεται αυτό όντως. It's over, I'm sorry and whatever.
Break your chains. Πάτα το.
Ναι, αφού ο narrator είμαστε τώρα.
And the cuff falls from her wrist.
She's loose,
She is loose.
and the end is upon
And
us.
the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave. Nothing. And then, everything.
Ξαναμάζεψε.
Άστο. Don't take your hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where does she go?
Should we try and find
Is that
her?
a mirror? Why is it here?
Το ίδιο
Why
πράγμα
now?
έγινε και πριν, ρε.
Approach, approach.
This doesn't feel right. It
Το ίδιο
feels
ακριβώς.
different. I don't want to look at us.
Δεν θέλω, λέει, να μας δω.
Ναι.
Θέλουμε να δούμε τι είναι. Όχι, αργίζουμε και γινόμαστε σιγά σιγά.
The decay. Το είδες τι γινόμαστε.
Ναι, λιώνουμε τώρα, ρε.
Σαπίζουμε.
Τώρα θα μας πάει πάλι εδώ.
Βλέπεις, αλλάζουν όμως τα πράγματα.
Ναι, approach here.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Σαν και εγώ να πατήσω destroy your body. Δεν θα μας πάει πάλι πίσω.
Δεν ξέρω.
Don't be contradiction, the reason don't exist.
Γιατί θα χαλάσει το παιχνίδι.
Είναι αυτό λέω.
Δεν χαλάει.
You will end your life, but it is space. Okay, βάλε. Stretch forward and get the touch side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Δεν μ' άφησε.
Όχι.
Δεν μ' άφησε, πουτάνα, δεν μ' άφησε.
Αναγκαστικά, ready to go back.
Ναι, τα explore δεν είναι. I'm ready to go back. Πάμε
I will
πίσω.
be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Εντάξει, ξέρουμε. And you die.
Ναι, γουστάρω.
On a path in the woods,
Τώρα μου φύγει
you're
εκείνη η
here to
μαλακία.
slay her.
If you don't, it will be, ναι.
Και κάτσε να δω τι λένε. Εδώ λένε. Να της πούμε ότι θέλουμε να τη σώσουμε σε αυτό. Πάνε, πάνε. Ναι.
A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely. The blade is.
Πες. Χωρίς.
Ναι.
The door to the basement creaks. Her
Μίλα
voice
της.
softly.
Hello?
Είδες τώρα πώς μιλάει.
Μιλάει
It's the kind
ήρεμα.
of voice you only have to hear once
Τώρα
to
δεν έχει
remember it for
τσαμπουκά.
the rest of you. Don't let it fool you.
It's all a part of manipulation, okay. Continue.
Περίμενε.
Good.
Τι.
You're still listening to reason.
Ρε Αλέκο, να της
Επιτέλους
πεις ότι θες να τη
έρθεις.
σώσεις.
Weapon, but you may still
Αφού
be
τώρα εδώ
able
θα
to
της
do
το
what
πω.
needs
Είχε
to
και
be done.
επιλογή, ρε μαλάκα.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot right.
Περίμενε.
Ξέρω.
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Είδες πως μας μιλάει τώρα.
Τώρα ναι.
Hold on, let's talk bit first. See what I can do.
Ναι. Ναι.
You're only making this more.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Άκου τι λέει, ο Hero μας το λέει σε εμάς.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
Give them a
tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Ναι.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Περίμενε. Αυτό, το break you free, ναι.
Αυτό, έτσι.
Ναι, ναι, ναι.
Okay, I'll be here.
Κοίτα πώς μιλάει τώρα, ρε μαλάκα.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Μας κλείδωσαν,
Ναι.
Is someone else here?
Πάτα.
You try the door, but it's locked. Your shouts and pleas. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Βλέπεις τι κάνει
You
τώρα.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Look at the mess we
you're
are in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Ναι, πάτα.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Μαλάκα.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Ο narrator επιμένει, σου πετάει το...
Or we could use it to free her.
Ο Hero, είδες τι λέει.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Θα τον μπιφτεκώσω τώρα, να ξέρεις. Ή όχι. Αφήστε με να σκεφτώ.
Save, εγώ λέω να την κάνεις. Κάντε save. Κάντε save.
Δεν μπορώ.
Έλα, κάντε save, κάντε save. Το πατάω.
Σάκη, δεν μπορώ. Σάκη.
πάτησα.
Γιατί ρε μαλάκα, Σάκη,
Το
πάτησε
πάτησα.
save.
Άκουσέ με.
Γιατί. Slay ήθελε ρε μαλάκα.
Γιατί?
Against your better judgment, you
Μαλάκα,
place
τι
the
κάνει,
blade
τη
against the
σκόβει.
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone
Σκόβει
of
το
her arm.
χέρι, μαλάκα.
Her limb falls to the ground,
Μαλάκα.
and the heavy chains follow suit.
Το λατρεύω το παιχνίδι.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Δεν βλέπεις τι λέει. Δεν έβγαλε ήχο, λέει. Το κόβες όλο.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours,
Τι παίζουμε, ρε
blood from
μαλάκα.
her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No,
Δεν
we
νομίζω.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Και το narrator, ρε.
What are you doing?
Μαλάκα, δες το narrator, μαλάκα. Δες το narrator, τι κάνει.
Έχει ένα one here.
Να την προειδοποιήσω.
Περίμενε. Κοίτα εδώ. Εγώ λέω για να... Όλοι φωνάζουν Warn. Άκουσε με. Δεν υπάρχει σωστή επιλογή. Στο ξαναλέω. Δεν υπάρχει σωστή επιλογή. Ας το chat να λέει.
Όχι, όχι. Κοιτάξτε να δείτε. Αυτό που λέει έχει δίκιο όμως, μαλάκα. Σκόψαμε το χέρι και στα αρχίδια της. Δεν την νοιάζει, θέλει να φύγει. Και αυτό το Slay και αυτό στο βάζει επίτηδες και ψαρώνει το chat.
Το one χέρι.
Ναι.
Ναι, τώρα αυτό εδώ.
Εγώ θέλω να τη σκοτώσω.
Σε 50 επιλογές να πατήσεις Warn. Καταλαβες.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Κοίτα το χέρι της.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ωραίος. Πάνε τώρα chapter 2. Πολύ καλό.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Πάω, Ναι, ναι. Έπρεπε Warn, λένε. Ρε μαλάκες. Καταλαβαίνετε τι παίζουμε. Το πιάσατε τι παίζουμε. Δεν μπορώ να τους πιστέψω ότι ακόμα νομίζουν ότι κάνουμε κάτι λάθος ή σωστό. Δεν το έχουν πιάσει, ρε μαλάκες. Πάμε. Δεν το πιάνουνε, ρε. Λάθος, μαλακία κάνετε. Κάνε restart.
Άστος τώρα. Σταμάτα. Έλα τώρα.
Πάμε.
Παίξε τώρα.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Θα το βλέπεις. Κατάλαβες γιατί είναι opportunity είναι αυτός. Είχε την ευκαιρία.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shell. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade, έτσι.
Ναι.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Το κρύβουμε.
Μπες μέσα.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below.
Κοίτα τι ωραίο πράγμα λέει σε σεμπό. Και πόσο δίκιο έχει. Πάτα λίγο escape.
Waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Escape, μαλάκα. Να πούμε πως όσοι νομίζουν πως έχουν επιλογή σημαίνει πως το παιχνίδι κάνει κάτι καλά. Όποιοι νομίζουν πως έχουμε επιλογή.
Ναι, πολύ σωστό αυτό που λέει.
Καταλαβες.
Πολύ σωστό, έτσι ακριβώς είναι. Γι' αυτό εγώ το παράτησα. Με πάει μόνο.
Πάτα save λίγο, κάνε ένα save έτσι να υπάρχει.
Καταλαβες.
Μα ναι.
Το παράτησα γιατί με πάει μόνο του ούτως ή άλλως.
Εννοείται, τώρα απλά έχει 11 endings φαντάσου. Κάποιο θα δεις. Καταλαβες. Δεν είναι.
Με πάει μόνο του τώρα.
Ανάλογα με τις επιλογές σου, καταλαβες.
Ναι, οκ.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Τι? Δεν ξέρω τώρα. Μη της μιλάς.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home.
Ονειρή είναι τώρα.
I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Άκου τώρα ένα narrator πάλι.
She seems friendly enough.
Maybe we can talk
our way
about
out of
the
this.
whole situation.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Λέγε τι.
Όχι, προχώρα, ήθελα να τα ακούσω τι
Do
δεν
you want to
λέει.
hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
You're the boss.
Thank you.
Εδώ live is και λέει,
the
δώστε το
basement
knife στη
steps,
witch, μάλλον.
entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from
Βλέπεις
amid
πως
the
έχει
thick
μεταμορφωθεί
woods.
πλέον, μαλάκα.
Ναι.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
Μιλάει σαν.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Βλέπεις, ο narrator δεν ξέρει πάλι
Και
τίποτα.
καλά, ναι.
Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember
Last time.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Λοιπόν.
Πω, μαλάκα, τι έχει.
Slay the princess. I'd like straightforward with your intention.
Και αυτό λέει, slay, πρόσεξε.
Ναι, ξέρω, περίμενε. Leave her in the basement. Give her the blade. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken
αυτό
trust.
που λέγαν, που είπε και τα παιδιά που λέγανε.
Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Θα της το δώσω.
You can't be serious.
Ο narrator, τον βλέπεις τι λέει.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
as do I.
Narrator.
I, abstain? You abstain.
She's going to kill us.
She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Όχι, όχι, give her.
Give her. Το
You're
δίνω.
going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little
Θα μας
woman
γαμίσει
after
τώρα
my own
σίγουρα.
heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if
Για
I
να
were
πάει
her,
στο chapter
I'd
3.
use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
You're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. You're beautiful, I want to actually save you and this feels like the only way to do. Τι να πατήσω τώρα, αν μάλακα. It's your time to choose, να τη βάλω αυτή να αποφασίσει.
Ναι.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Βλέπεις τι λέει. Γεια σου Δημήτρη.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Ναι, το φάγε.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to
Τι μ' άφησες
respond,
δηλαδή να το κάνω.
nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ωραία, καλό.
You're on a path in the woods.
Καλό,
She
μπήκαμε
stabbed
στο
us.
τρίτο.
She actually
The
stabbed us.
cheated.
Πώς?
The cheated.
Ο προδομένος. Μαλάκα. Κάτσε λίγο να...
Τι? Παιδιά, είναι witching hour, να προσέχετε τους καθρέφτες σας. Πού τι λέει, give it to it,
Περίμενε.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade,
Εδώ,
which,
ξέρω
I
εγώ.
might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she
Τώρα
wasn't
είναι η
supposed to
καλύτερη
do
ώρα.
that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to... You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice. Πάω. Ναι, φύγε.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Κοίτα πως έχει
I don't know if I'd
αγγυρεύσει
say
τώρα το...
everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good
It's
one,
good
too.
one.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table.
Ναι, pristine table.
Γεια σου Γιάννη Μέγαρα.
We gave it here last time, she can still have it, can she? Δεν βρίσκει το όπλο.
And if she has it...
Δεν είναι εδώ, λέει, και αν το έχεις, λέει, θα μας πηδήξει πάλι.
You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Πάνε στο mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to... They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbled.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Κουφοτζόν, ευχαριστούμε.
Πώς μιλάει τώρα λίγο
ναι.
And
you come back.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Άλλη είναι, τελείωσε, έτσι. Proceed.
Ναι.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
Πάτα το.
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
Χαμός,
A space thick with hostile vegetation.
Αυτή κρατάει το μαχαίρι όμως. Το βλέπεις. Μαχαίρι δεν κρατάει, το κρατάει.
Ναι, το κρατάει.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess.
Her
bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine...
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Τι έχει, τι γίνεται. Reach the blade. Τι να πατήσω τώρα.
Για κατέβα στα κάτω τι είχε.
Turn and leave, reach the blade. Turn and leave. Turn and leave.
I guess I've got left to say to you.
Τι να κάνω τώρα, μαλάκα.
Κάντι free ρε μαλάκα αφού έφτασες εδώ.
I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you. If you let me.
Περίμενε, έχει και νομίζω επιλογή free, όχι. Περίμενε.
Δεν έχει free ρε. Reach for the blade. Εγώ λέω...
Περίμενε να λέγω... Ποιο δεν έχει επιλογές. Turn and leave, turn and leave.
Turn and leave, reach the blade. I can, αυτό, το δεύτερο. Αυτό ή αυτό.
Ποιο?
If you let me τέτοιο, I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Δεν θέλουμε το blade, το θέλουμε.
Yeah, here to love. Αυτό άλεγω. Για να την απελευθερώσουμε.
Ναι.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
Το σφίγγει όμως, δεν μου το
But
δίνει.
you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Reach the blade, έτσι.
Περίμενε. Έχει άλλα κάτω. Δημιούργησε κάτω.
Όχι. Έχει τα turn and leave. Θέλω να πάρουμε το όπλο τώρα. Αυτό θέλει.
Δεν ξέρω.
Γιατί όμως να τις πάρουμε το τέτοιο και γιατί να τις σώσουμε αφού μπορεί να σωθεί μόνη της με τον Blader, φίλε.
Περίμενε. You're not the only one who wants for freedom. I am as trapped as you are. I think we need to live together.
I am as trapped as you are. I think we need to live together.
Άμα δεν πατήσει τώρα το ένα, το chat θα αρρωστήσει.
Εγώ λέω να μην το πατήσω, επίτηδες.
Για σπάση μου λες,
Ναι, δεν μπορώ.
Εγώ όμως αυτό θα πατούσα τώρα.
Θα το πατούσες?
Ναι. Δεν είναι
ή να πατήσω ένα slay. Δεν έχει. Βγάλαμε στη μάνα το slay. Άντε, στο κάνω το χατήρι.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us.
Γιατί όμως το τέτοιο, το δεν μπορεί να λυθεί αυτή.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say?
In turn. Reach the blade. Can I take the blade now? Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Κάτω δεν αλλάζουνε.
Reach for the blade, Saki. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All I can is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Θα τις κόψεις τα τέτοια,
τα
θεσμά.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him
Τέλεια,
to free
σκότωσέ την.
Or, hear me out.
We
Slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take
Εγώ
advantage
είμαι
of
τώρα
that,
για να το
we'll never
γαμίσουμε
get
τώρα.
another chance.
I got this.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make
our
our
move.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Βλέπεις τι λέει.
And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter.
He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Περίμενε.
Δεν περιμένω τίποτα, Σάκη.
Μη...
Why?
Αλήθεια λες τώρα.
He finally gained her trust.
Το έκανες ρε μαλάκα.
Σιγά με την ελευθερώσω μαλάκες. Άντε βρε, θα ελευθερώσω μαλάκες τρελή κι εσείς. Θέλετε happy ending.
Αυτά τα happy ending ούτε εγώ τα ήθελα.
Δράμα βρε μαλάκα happy ending τώρα κι εσύ.
Θέλω να δω τι θα γίνει.
Γάματι! Πάμε! Γάματι! Λέει το princess, λέει το παιχνίδι! Εδώ έτσι μέσα εδώ!
But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle, its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow. Those damn vines are going to stop us just like they stopped her. Of course. Like we
Τόσα μας έκανε όλο το παιχνίδι.
Σιγά με την άφηνα βρε μαλάκα να κάνω happy ending.
I'm laughing. The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes.
Σε κοιτάει τώρα, λέει, όσο κοιτιέστε.
Come on, just push a little further.
Πάτε το λέει πιο βαθιά. What can you?
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
Βρίζουν.
Ναι βρε, παιδάκια, νάστα.
Γιατί βρίζουνε ρε?
Δεν
είναι ένα παιχνίδι, τι πάθατε?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach κάνω, εννοείται.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Ναι.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's
Ναι,
bad,
it's bad, I'm with them.
Gaze in the reflection, πάτα το.
Το χάλασες λέει στο τέλος, λέει σοβαρέψου. Τι χάλασα ρε παιδιά?
Ρε μαλάκα,
δεν υπάρχει λάθος επιλογή. Γιατί να το χαλάσω?
Θα δούμε ένα από τα 11 τέλη.
Όχι, θα το ξαναδιαβάσουμε το αρχικό τι λέει. Δεν υπάρχει λάθος επιλογή. Ό,τι θέλεις
δεν
πατάς.
πειράζει, πάτα.
Δεν χάλασα τίποτα, εγώ ήθελα να τη
Αλέκο,
σκοτώσω.
εδώ.
Εσείς παίξτε το και πατήστε το άλλο ρε παιδες. The remains. Κοίτα τώρα, ακόμα χειρότερη γίναμε. Ναι. Θα μας πάει εδώ.
Βλέπεις
τώρα, να δούμε τι θα πει τώρα, περίμενε.
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I'm ready to go back. Όπως είσαι.
Το πάω,
Περίμενε. Εντάξει, ναι.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Κοίτα τι λέει.
Πετρούδη, σ' αγαπώ.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cab. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the...
Πω, τι έχει τώρα, γιατί έχει τόσα πολλά. Sweet, I've always wanted... Monarch.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will not. We're not going to ignore him.
Narrator. Δεν πήγε κανείς άλλο στο παιχνίδι, βλέπω.
The interior of the cat blade is...
Περίμενε. Τώρα πώς θες να την παίξουμε την μπάλα, για πες. Δεν ξέρω πώς θα προχωρήσει τώρα.
Πώς να το παίξω τώρα?
Θυμίσω ότι για καλό ending πριν μας έβαλαν να κάνουμε... Τι έλεγε το πρώτο?
Χωρίς μαχαίρι λέει.
Αυτοί μπορεί να σου λένε τώρα το good ending. Πριν παλεύαν για το good ending. Το είχαν γκουγκλάρει ρε μαλάκα. Για να μας οδηγήσουν στο good ending και τους κάναμε plot twist στο τέλος.
Όχι ρε, παιδιά δεν μ' αρέσουν εμένα τα happy endings στις ταινίες. Μ' αρέσουν λίγο στα πιο σκοτεινά ρε παιδιά.
Ούτε εμένα.
Να σας πω την αλήθεια, θέλω να... Γιατί
τι είναι, ημερολόγιο παίζουμε.
Συνήθως τα σκοτεινά έχουν πολύ βάθος ρε παιδιά. Μ' αρέσει εμένα αυτό.
Καταρχάς, ένα παιδί λέει δεν παίζει να έχει good ending.
Ναι, σίγουρα δεν έχει good. Μπορεί να έχει, τη φυλάει και φεύγουν μαζί παρέα αγκαλιά.
Αποκλείεται να τελείωνε έτσι πριν.
Στο void.
Αποκλείεται να τελείωνε έτσι πριν. Κάτι άλλο θα είχε. Και κάτι θα συνεχιζόταν, αποκλείεται. Να μην είχε έτσι ένα plot twist. Κάτι. Έλα πήγαινε, κάνε ό,τι θες.
Τι να κάνω,
θα σε προχωρήσει.
Τι να κάνω μαλάκα, οι άλλοι είναι χάλια στο chat.
11 διαφορετικά τέλη έχει ο Στρατούλης. Ναι, βρε Στρατούλη.
Φυσικά έχει 11. Σκότωσε τη χωρίς να πεις τίποτα. Και εγώ αυτό θέλω.
Ναι, κάντο.
Μπορώ να τη σκοτώσω χωρίς να πω τίποτα.
Ναι, κάντο.
Γίνεται.
Ναι, take the blame. Ρε μαλάκα.
Μαλακή έκανα.
Χαζός είσαι ρε.
Hello?
Κοίτα όμως μας μιλάει ήρεμα τώρα. Ναι, continue down. Να γυρίσω πίσω.
Lie, I'm here to save you. Λες πες τη ψέματα. Δεν έχει νόημα τώρα.
Ξέχασα τον Blade γάμο.
Θα τη φάξει. Χωρίς τον Blade τώρα να πάμε να την παίξουμε, να ξέρεις.
Θέλει να δει το πρόσωπο του rescuer μου. Το είδαμε. Ναι. Τα κλασικά λέει.
Ναι, περίμενε.
Τώρα θα μου ζητήσει το κλειδί, θα μου κλειδώσει η πόρτα. Κατάλαβες?
Ναι, πάτα.
Δεν το ξέρω τώρα.
Thank you.
Το κλασικό το πατάω.
I'm guessing you don't have...
Ναι, πάω πάνω.
Περίμενε.
Okay.
Αφού πάω πάνω θα είναι κλειδωμένο.
Θα μας πετάξει το μαχαίρι τώρα, κατάλαβες?
To the bottom of the stairs. Explore. Πάλι δεν θα με αφήσει και θα γυρίσω πίσω. Πίσω στην πλάτη μου θα ακουστεί το μαχαίρι. Ναι, βγαίνει, ήρθε το μαχαίρι.
Πριν τι κάναμε, Αλέκο, save?
Ναι.
Περίμενε λίγο να το σκεφτούμε. Τώρα όλοι πώς το γυρίσανε σε Slay?
Το γυρίσαν όλοι σε Slay, δεν θέλετε το good ending μαλάκες τώρα? Σας αρέσουν να τρέχουν στα λιβάδια και τέτοια ή θέλετε λίγο έτσι να δούμε λίγο σκάτιλα? Τι παθαίνετε όλοι με το good ending μαλάκες? Slay the princess.
Πριν έκανε Slay, Αλέκο, δεν έκανε save, έκανε σε Slay ρε μαλάκα. Τώρα μας κάνουν manipulate αυτοί. Πριν τι κάναμε ρε μαλάκα? Περίμενε.
Ξέρεις τι κάναμε πριν?
Όχι, Slay κάναμε
πριν. Και πάμε να φύγουμε με το save.
Πριν έκανε Slay πριν.
Δεν την έκανα Slay ρε μαλάκα. Αφού από πίσω της τρέξαμε, φύγαμε με το ένα χέρι.
Όχι Αλέκο.
Εσύ πάτησες στο save. Αυτό λέει, εσύ το πάτησες στο save μαλάκα.
Α, λες.
Εννοείται.
Slay τότε. Τι δεν κάνουμε το ίδιο path? Slay ρε μαλάκα. Save και warning θες να την κάνουμε warning? Τι έκανες?
Save, Slay έκανα.
Άλλα σχέδια έχει.
Άλλο σχέδιο έχει.
Δεν παίζουμε το ίδιο πράγμα ρε μαλάκα.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα.
The wound drives her to the
ground. Πω μαλάκα σκηνικό όμως, να τη σκοτώνεις έτσι.
There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you.
Ναι, και τώρα μας σκοτώνει.
Περίμενε. Άλλο σκηνικό είναι.
Τι λες βρε?
Χωρίς το χέρι ρε, το χέρι κομμένο ήταν, σταμάτα.
I thought we had the upper hand, but It's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as you forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now.
Give her everything you've got.
Πάτα το.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know
Λες
you've
να τη
done your fair
σκοτώσει
share
τώρα,
of damage
αποκλείεται.
as well. Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's
Κοίτα πως
back.
μιλάει.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Γιατί,
Give up, όχι give up.
γιατί δεν μας αφήνει.
Δεν ψοφάει με τίποτα, παιδιά.
As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. As a princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
Έτσι, πάμε στα 4 πάλι.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this
delay και ναι, το κλασικό που λέει.
I thought I'd finally found a friend.
Just another
but
monster,
you were just
weren't
another
you?
monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark and you die.
The Beast. Άλλο τώρα. Άλλο τώρα.
You're on a path you're here to slay her.
Okay, no, λέει ο άλλος. Τώρα κατέβαμε το μαχαίρι κάτω.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Slay με knife χωρίς λόγια, λέγω. Κάντο αυτό που λένε για τα παιδιά.
Αυτό θα κάνω τώρα, αυτό θα κάνω.
A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what... That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Ναι.
Maybe. The interior of the cabin.
Μην πατήσεις πάλι κανένα και πας χωρίς blade.
Take the blade.
Ναι.
You take the...
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creak.
Τα κλασικά.
Δεν μιλάς, λέει. Να, αυτό εδώ που λέει το παιδί.
As if you're descending into a jungle.
Πες στο μαχαίρι, δεν μιλάς και
the princess
προσπάθεια.
growls up the stairs.
I can smell.
She sounds almost impatient. Or maybe...
Βέβαια είμαστε chapter 2 τώρα, Αν ξαναπάμε chapter 1, θα το κάνεις αυτό. Ναι. Με μαχαίρι και χωρίς να της μιλήσεις.
Ω, μαλάκα, πες τι γίνεται εδώ τώρα. Πού είναι ρε μαλάκα. Ξέρω που πήγε.
Άστο, μην τα κάνεις όλα τόσο skip, να βλέπουμε.
Giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Αυτό είναι και αυτό που σου λέω.
Ναι.
Ναι, στο chapter 1. Για πήγαινε εδώ λίγο, δεν θα γίνει.
Hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move now.
Άστο, ναι. Ου, μαλάκα. Την ακούς?
Την ακούω.
Τώρα βλέπουμε άλλο. Είναι beast τώρα, έτσι.
Ναι, να πατήσω stand still.
Όχι, ναι.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that skill. Tear through her before we are her.
Ό,τι και να κάνουμε μας πηδάει.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Slay yourself.
Να κάνω slay.
Dig with the steel claw. Δεν ξέρω.
Το πατσί έκανες. Σκάβω για να φύγω και καλά.
Muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you
Και καλά είμαι μέσα της. Μας κατάπιε, έτσι.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Μας έχει φάει, μαλάκα, νιώσε λίγο που φτάσαμε. Μας κατάπιε και τη σφάζουμε από μέσα.
It's still locked.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
Καρδιά της.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Έχει κι άλλο.
Κάτσε να δω. Slay the princess έχει. Παιδιά, όταν το βλέπω αυτό δεν μπορώ να μην το πατήσω.
Περίμενε.
Κράταμε να μην το πατήσω.
Ανέβα λίγο πάνω να δούμε τι έχει. Slay the princess, Αλέκο.
Κράτα με να μην το πατήσω.
Πάτα το, σ' αφήνω.
Το πατήσω.
Ναι, τώρα ναι.
Στην καρδιά μέσα εδώ.
So your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
Πάμε. Καρδούλα. Καρδουλίτσα.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite. No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
Yes.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
Λογικό.
With those prophetic words, you do not
Everything
draw
goes
another
dark
breath.
and you die.
Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the
Κατάλαβες τι έγινε
princess's
τώρα?
flesh.
Μπήκαμε μέσα, λέει, στο σώμα της,
Everything
πέθανε.
goes dark.
Πεθάναμε εκεί μέσα, μαλάκα. Αφού
Then you
Πέθανε
die.
και αυτή.
But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Ωχ. Κοίτα πως έχει αλλάξει.
Τι είπε, το πάτησα κατά λάθος.
Our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Σου λέει τι γίνεται, ποιος τα λέει αυτά?
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third?
Γεια σου, project πάει.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Ναι.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us.
Κάτσε.
He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
Τι κάνατε,
She
λέει?
hear us if we talk.
Θα μας ακούσει, λέει, αν μιλήσουμε?
I
Μαλάκα.
can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart.
Επειδή πεθάναμε
And
μαζί
we can
της,
be so much
γίναμε
more
τώρα
still.
ένα σώμα με αυτήν.
Vast.
Καταλαβες?
Unfathomable.
Ξέρεις γιατί το λέω love story εγώ? Μπορεί να είναι love story. Από τις πολλές φορές love story με τον ίδιο τον παίκτη.
Ναι ρε, με εμάς.
Καταλαβες τι εννοώ? Δεν ξέρω
Θα
αν
το
με
πούμε
πιάνετε.
μετά, θα το πούμε μετά. Πάτα λίγο, παίξε.
Ότι είναι love story, αλλά δεν είναι love story.
Ναι.
Είναι love story με εμάς και την princess που προσπαθούμε τόσο καιρό, τόσες ώρες να τη φάμε. Σκεφτείτε λίγο τι λέω. Love story απ' την απ' έξω love story.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
Από τι παίζει όμως τώρα?
Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Enemies to lovers, λέει την Τίνα, ναι. Αυτό λέω. Enemies to lovers.
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together.
What a mess.
Mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Slay! Δεν έχει. Okay, you, narrator, how do I stop here? Θα τη σταματήσω, έτσι. Παιδιά, πρέπει να πεθάνει. Ελπίζω να το έχετε καταλάβει αυτό, έτσι. Πρέπει να τη σκοτώσουμε. Δεν θα ηρεμήσω αν δεν τη σκοτώσουμε. Θα μας τρώει, θα μας σκοτώνει μια ζωή. Ένα void, μια λούπα θα είναι. Πρέπει να πεθάνει μέχρι να σταματήσει αυτή η λούπα. Δεν γίνεται να μην πεθάνει. Ξεχάστε το.
Ναι.
Αλλιώς θα μείνουμε, πώς το λένε, στο Matrix. Δεν γίνεται να μην τη σκοτώσουμε.
Κοίταξε, τώρα πρέπει να πλησιάζουμε σε τέλος.
Θα πεθάνω άμα δεν τη σκοτώσω. Πώς να σου το πω, ρε παιδιά, άλλο. How do I stop here, παιδιά, πες μου λίγο, πες μου λίγο.
And not as some part of a gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but
now?
And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you.
Ο narrator είναι λογικός εδώ τώρα.
We can't go back to that.
Actually.
We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Και εσείς θέλετε να την εμπιστευτώ.
Τι λέτε, ρε? So petty. We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
Δεν ξέρω.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from the past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us.
Κατάλαβα πόσο μαλάκας είμαι, γιατί εμένα η τύπισσα με έπεισε. Πάτα.
Εγώ το έδαψα πάντως.
Για δες και το τελευταίο αυτό.
Turn inward and find your freedom.
Μ' αρέσει αυτό. Πάτα το. A glimpse of something
You
reach.
fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. We just need to find the right place to be at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
Δεν του αρέσει του narrator η
We
κατεύθυνση.
don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Γιώργο μου, φιλάκια κορίτσι μου.
Stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Αν την εμπιστευτούμε, δεν έχει άλλη επιλογή.
Ναι.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Βλέπεις το μουνό πάνω αυτός. It's cold and smooth and gentle buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your conscience. It's flattering against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Τα βάζεις όλα φωτιά.
Δεν έχει άλλη επιλογή.
No, stop!
Hear the sound of breaking glass. For a moment you gaze through the tiniest hole in the wall.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Kill each other,
Beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
She's gone. Where did she go?
Κλασικά που ξαναβάει
Should
έτσι.
we try and find her?
Το κλασικό είναι, ρε.
Ναι. Περίμενε.
Approach the mirror.
Ναι.
Θα μπούμε τώρα στο cabin.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Κλασικά.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Ναι, gaze. You are nothing at all.
Πάτα. Είσαι ένα τίποτα.
Είναι το κοράκι.
But this is you can be nothing. Really focus your gaze and you see the figure framed and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Πάτα.
I think you know what I am.
The mirror spinning the image of the glass in two. And another broken glass. Ένα κοράκι έχει από πίσω.
Destroy the mirror.
The thing that lives in the mirror. Ναι. Περίμενε. You are the long quiet, a vast and ancient God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Περίμενε. Proceed to the coming one last time. When you arrive at the heart of the thing, there is no final version for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Τι ρωτάω, τι θα γίνει τώρα?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Μη με γαμάτε έτσι.
Slay the princess. Αλεκό, νομίζω ότι αυτό είναι.
Θα την γαμίσω.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Πάτα.
Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other, pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Περίμενε. Reject your perspective. I won't engage with violence. You understand the world can't exist. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture since the minute I got here. You speak about life and death and you change the reason what this has been about. Πιο κάτω τι έχει?
Argue your independence.
Ναι. Να χωριστούμε σαν
ναι, δεν θέλω να... Δεν σε θέλω ρε παιδί μου, δεν σε θέλω. Δεν θέλω άλλο.
Some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you pretended to stand patiently by me, pretended you would cut the thistles rooted in my skin. But then you took my trust and used it to strike at my heart. The two of us were bound in our suffering together. A painful eternity, but one that is only unceasing if you remove what happens next.
Περίμενε. Είχε κάτι πάνω, πιο πάνω.
Stop the fight early and surrender.
Όχι. Reject her authority. Εγώ θα το άκουγα αυτό.
Continue to argue your independence.
Ναι, ναι, οκ.
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin?
Am I not in you?
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash, but there is no light without the dog. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Μπήκε η voice actor. Είναι η voice actor του παιχνιδιού και μπήκε στο chat.
Ναι, μάλλον αυτό λέει.
Είναι αυτή που έκανε φωνή της πριγκίπισσας και μαζί μας στο stream. Nicole Goodnight. Μπορεί και... Κι όμως παίζει να μπήκε μαλάκα, ναι. Hey Nicole, you are so fucking amazing. Προχώρα όμως.
Προχωράω. After. Nicole, wait.
Πάνω.
Περίμενε, Ρισάκη. Δεν θέλω να κάνω surrender. Address the vessel statement directly. I thought you've done nothing but lied to me since the minute I got here. Continue to argue your independence. Continue to argue your independence, Nicole! Nicole! I don't want you, Nicole! I hate you, Nicole!
Thank you, that's so sweet. Αλλά όντως πρέπει να μπήκε.
Ναι, μπήκε. Τερματισμό είμαστε τώρα, έτσι.
Ναι.
Σίγουρα.
Πάτα.
But the flesh is not the spirit. Αχ, Νικό.
Πάτα το.
It's having falsehood and delusion. It's up to the world to free itself for it.
It is up to would you plunge yourself into a cold and empty eternity on faith alone? Would you destroy the only other thing like you to save a world you've never seen?
Τώρα είναι όλες όσες έχουμε κάνει, το έχεις καταλάβει. Όσους σκοτώσαμε.
Περνάνε ξανά από μπροστά μας. Όπως μας φέρθηκαν, ό,τι φερθήκα, ό,τι κάναμε, τα βλέπουμε μπροστά μας.
Τα βλέπουμε μπροστά μας, ακριβώς.
When it is all gone, a person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Εδώ είσαι.
And if I need to spend all of eternity to stop you, then I will gladly do so.
Να το βάλω έτσι, λίγο.
Άκου τι λέει. Thank you everyone, this is one of my favorite parts of the game. I love the fight scene and it's okay to slay me.
Αχ, Νικόλ.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself. Πολλά slay. Νικόλ, Νικόλ, Νικόλ. Νικόλ.
Συνειδητοποιήσω ότι κάνουμε live stream και είναι μέσα η voice actor.
Ναι, άστο, γίνεται, δείχνει. Nicole, you are great. You are great.
Nicole, I think I love you, I hate you. What else?
I nothing you.
I nothing you.
I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for better world. Yes, the world is better without you, Nicole. You destroyed me.
Slay Nicole.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Όπα.
Να
Εμφανίστηκε.
το.
Which hero are you, λέει, μαλάκα, ακούς.
Κοίτα, όντως ποιος
από όλους hero είσαι. Ανέβα πάνω. Να μας πει.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You're all of you, λέει. I wish I did know Greek. Nicole.
I think it's better that way.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do it alone. Where's everyone else? What are you supposed to help? No idea how good it is.
It's good to be here.
Παίρνουν όλοι μεταξύ τους, έτσι. Μαζεύτηκαν παρέα τώρα.
Nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume
our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Are you ready? I can do this out here on my own, Σάκη. Δεν σας θέλω κανέναν σας.
Κάτω, πάτα το.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Δεν μπορείς, λέει. Oh.
Άστο.
Κοίτα τι κάνει.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Enter the... Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement. Is the narrator really gone?
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yes.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Yes, Nicole. Yes, I'm really going to kill you.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this.
Oh, so fucking yes.
Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Μη της μιλήσεις, Αλέκο. Πάτα απλά slay. Άκουσέ με. Απλά με τις μιλήσεις.
Nicole.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
You're really going to kill me, aren't you?
Oh, Nicole. Δεν γίνεται αυτό, μαλάκες, δεν γίνεται αυτό. Έχουμε το παιχνίδι να μας λέει μη με σκοτώσεις. Έχουμε τη Nicole να μας λέει στο chat don't kill me. Μαλάκες, τι κάνετε? What the fuck, Nicole? You fucked our minds in the game. You are fucking our minds now in the chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? in the game and now you are fucking outside the game. What the fuck? Nicole! Nicole!
Μαλάκα, δεν το πιστεύω.
This is too immersive for us.
Yes, Nicole, please
This is so
stop for
fucking
5
immersive.
minutes and let me decide. And then you can say anything you want. Please.
Are you going to kill me, aren't you, είπε.
Μαλάκα, δεν μπορώ, μας πηδάει.
Περίμενε, έλα λίγο. Είμαστε στο τέλος, μην το κάνουμε, έλα.
Ναι.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the prison is gone. All you have left is a small melancholic way that sits in the borders of
your heart. Τώρα μας κάνει να αισθανόμαστε και άσχημα.
brought you and the princess into being. And left it. Destroy you once and for all. You also destroyed a part of yourself, but the war hasn't ended.
Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave.
Ξέρω τι παίζει τώρα, περίμενε.
It's quiet here.
Are empty.
Δημήτρης. Ο Ναβάρας. Τι?
Περίμενε, the fruits of your labor. Βλέπε λίγο τι λέει. Άσε λίγο το chat, ασχολήσου λίγο για να καταλάβεις.
Set yourself free.
Βλέπεις τι λέει. Empty.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free.
The nation and you feel such a change that leaves you couldn't fathom. Everything here is you.
You feel your wind spanning the cosmic scale at place and family. The glass of
Your cage pressing in, you can find it such time that you push back and strain against it.
But you not will.
He's gone, she's gone.
No one is left to trap us here but us.
Μάτα.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. Τι κάνει?
You're free. And before you realize endless expansion absolute reality. Ρεαλέκο.
Τι ρε?
Το πατάς, ας το διαβάσουμε ρε μαλάκα. Πρόλαβες και το διάβασες.
Ναι.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through.
Όλοι τώρα
All it
μιλάνε.
takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this. That wasn't very hard at all.
Ήταν σου λέει τόσο
Speak for
δύσκολο.
yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with
Επέστρεψαν όλοι τώρα.
ourselves. Forever. No problem. We could do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Nicole, good night. The princess. Μαλάκα, τι κάψιμο ήταν το παιχνίδι.
Όποιος κατάλαβε να πει εγώ στο chat.
Κοίταξε, ήταν εν τέλει love story, αλλά όπως το είπες εσύ. Έτσι.
Λοιπόν, στα πολύ γρήγορα τι ακούω εγώ.
Περίμενε λίγο να...
Τι κατάλαβα εγώ. Να σου πω. Θέλω να σου πω τι...
Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count.
Τι.
Α, βλέπεις τι έχει τώρα. Play our other game. Τους λατρεύω.
Πολύ καλό. Πολύ καλό. Λοιπόν, να σας πω εγώ τι κατάλαβα. Να σας πω εγώ τι κατάλαβα. Σίγουρα όλο το παιχνίδι είναι μια μεταφορά, έτσι, ένα, πώς το λέμε, μια αλληγορία. Εντάξει, από ό,τι κατάλαβα, η princess είναι ένας εαυτός που δεν θέλουμε, δικός μας.
Ναι.
Έτσι. Ή κάτι που είναι πολύ mindfuck, παιδιά. Είναι μια αλληγορία όλο αυτό.
Καλά,
δηλαδή
προφανώς.
Εμείς προσπαθούμε να σκοτώσουμε κάτι που είναι φυλακισμένο για να σωθούμε εμείς, για να μπορούμε να συνεχίσουμε ουσιαστικά. Φτάνας. Για να μπορούμε να συνεχίσουμε τη ζωή μας, θέλουμε να σκοτώσουμε το παρελθόν μας, το κάτι αυτό που μας ζορίζει. Θέλουμε να το σκοτώσουμε. Ναι, βοηθήστε μου λίγο, βοηθήστε με.
Ναι, εγώ κατάλαβα που το πας.
Κατάλαβες τι λέω?
Εντάξει,
και προσπαθείς εσύ τώρα να τους σκοτώσεις χωρίς να ξέρεις άμα φταίει ή όχι. Γιατί σε έχουν αναγκάσει να το βλέπεις ότι πρέπει να το σκοτώσεις για να μπορείς να συνεχίσεις. Αλλά στην τελική αρχίζεις και βλέπεις ότι βαριά ναρκωτικά.
Άκου τι λέει η Νικόλ. What's interesting is the devs haven't even told me everything. They really want everyone to draw their own conclusion, but for me it's a lot about fighting the concept of stagnation and change.
Ναι. Αυτό σας λέω. Ακούστε με λίγο τι λέω αυτή τη στιγμή. Ακούστε με λίγο. Ακούστε με, είμαι ψυχοπαθής. Ακούστε με. Προσπαθείς εσύ να αφαιρέσεις κάτι από τη ζωή σου και να αλλάξεις κάτι, λέγοντας όλο σου ο κύκλος, ακόμα και ο ίδιος σου εαυτός, γιατί εμείς έχουμε πολλούς εαυτούς μέσα μας. Υπάρχουν ο καλός μας εαυτός, υπάρχει ο κακός μας εαυτός, υπάρχει ο μαλάκας, υπάρχει ο φιλότιμος, υπάρχουν όλοι μας οι εαυτοί. Γιατί όλοι μας είμαστε έτσι. Εντάξει.
Ναι.
Και αφού όλοι αυτοί προσπαθούμε να βγάλουμε κάτι που δεν μας αρέσει από τη ζωή μας, έτσι ώστε να συνεχίσουμε, το να συνεχίσουμε σημαίνει end of the world. Εντάξει. Βλέπω εγώ. Προσπαθείς να πας να το σκοτώσεις αυτό το πράγμα, χωρίς να ξέρεις γιατί πρέπει να το σκοτώσεις. Γιατί ακούς το τριγύρω σου, ακούς έτσι όπως πρέπει να έχουν τα πράγματα. Δεν ξέρεις εσύ ακόμα. Ούτε ξέρουμε εμείς αν πρέπει να το σκοτώσουμε, γιατί απλά το ακούσαμε από τη ρουτίνα μας, από δεν ξέρω τι. Και στο τέλος αρχίζεις και το αγαπάς αυτό, ή και όχι, αλλά και συνηθίζεις σε αυτό. Και είναι μια ατελείωτη λούπα αυτή, στο να συνηθίζεις να θέλεις να το κάνεις. Ναι θα αλλάξω, ναι θα αλλάξω, ναι θα αλλάξω, και μένεις με αυτό
Ναι.
Βία. Με καταλαβαίνεις?
Γεια σου, χάσαμε
ή
τη
βαθιά
βάση.
ναρκωτικά?
Όχι, σε καταλαβαίνω, εγώ το βλέπω λίγο αλλιώς.
Καλά.
Την όλη φάση εγώ την έχω ερμηνεύσει αλλιώς.
Καλά, μπορεί να... Καλά, ο καθένας λέει ό,τι θέλει, το δικό του,
Ναι.
έτσι.
Εγώ νομίζω ότι έτσι πως το είδα εγώ, ότι η princess είναι ένα κομμάτι του εαυτού μας που συχαινόμαστε.
Ναι.
Νομίζω ότι γενικά όλο το παιχνίδι είναι ο εαυτός μας, δεν αφορά ούτε σχέσεις ούτε τίποτα. Εντάξει.
100%. Εγώ δεν το πιστεύω για σχέσεις.
Η πολύ γενική έννοια είναι αυτή, ότι είμαστε υποχρεωμένοι να ζούμε με αυτόν τον εαυτό μας. Εντάξει, δεν μπορείς να τον αποφύγεις, ούτε να τον απελευθερώσεις, ούτε να τον σκοτώσεις, ούτε τίποτα. Και πρακτικά είναι σαν να σου λέει ότι για να απελευθερωθείς πρέπει να τον αποδεχτείς. Κατάλαβες? Πρέπει να αποδεχτείς όλο. Έτσι το είδα εγώ. Όλο αυτό.
Όχι, εγώ δεν το βλέπω.
Είναι και λίγο.
Μπορεί να είναι αυτό.
Είναι
που
και
λες.
λίγο το στερεοτυπικό του πράγματος που.
Αυτό λέω. Αυτό ναι. Αυτό ναι.
Ότι από άλλον περιμένεις, άλλο σου έρχεται.
Ακριβώς.
Αλλού κρύβεται.
Ακριβώς.
Η παγίδα, αλλού.
Αυτό ναι.
Κατάλαβες?
Μαζί σου σε αυτό.
Οι φωνές είναι όλα αυτά που ακούμε
Η
και
κοινωνία.
και μας δημιουργούν τα στερεότυπα.
Η κοινωνία, η
Κατάλαβες?
οικογένειά μας, οι
Ναι.
φίλοι μας.
Και εν τέλει κανείς δεν έχει δίκιο και κανείς δεν έχει άδικο.
Ναι.
Εν τέλει όλοι λένε αλήθεια και όλοι λένε ψέματα. Κατάλαβες? Οπότε εν τέλει ποιο είναι το νόημα του παιχνιδιού? Ότι πατήσεις εσύ, αυτό είναι.
Είναι δική σου η ζωή.
Είναι δικιά σου η επιλογή.
Δεν χρειάζομαι κανέναν.
Αυτό, έτσι το βλέπω εγώ. Μην εμπιστεύεσαι κανέναν και τα λοιπά και τα λοιπά. Έτσι το βλέπω, ναι.
Εμείς τώρα λέμε την επιφάνεια, σίγουρα έχει βάθος εδώ τώρα, έτσι.
Καλά ρε μαλακά, εδώ σου λέει η κοπέλα δεν έκανε καθόλου.
Ναι,
δεν
ναι,
της είπανε
in English,
καν.
θα τα εξηγήσουμε in English αυτά που λέμε, ναι, ναι. Τώρα. Μπορώ να τα εξηγήσω εγώ αυτά που είπα. Δεν μπορώ να βρω ελληνικά. Τρώω μουσια μου εδώ και ώρα. Nicole, that was an unexpected experience for us. It was very strange and very exciting at the same time. Good job to everyone. Good job to your team. Good job to you. Your voice acting was incredible. And nice to meet you. Αυτά.
Απίθανο. Μα
τώρα
πόσο ψάχνε
όσο
9
τους-
και πόσο και που έσπαγε τον
Παιδιά,
τέταρτο
εγώ
τοίχο.
για να έρθω σημαίνει ότι τα τίναξα στο σπίτι, λέω όπα. Εγώ κάθομαι συνήθως 5 λεπτά στα solo, λέω καμιά βλακία με το chat και την κοπανάω. Αλλά λέω εδώ δεν γινόταν να μην το παίξουμε αυτό. Τρώω μουσια μου, δώσε η ώρα. Άιντε. Τι λέει η Νικόλ?
Κάτι σε έναν άλλον απαντούσε.
Α.
Οπότε
Αυτά.
4,5 πήγε.
Πήγε
Λοιπόν,
4,5 ρε
πήγε
σκύλε.
4,5.
Σκύλος είσαι, πάμε Νικόλ! Νικόλ πάμε μπουζούκια, γκρικ μπουζούκια, Νικόλ!
Εγώ από τα walkthroughs που έβλεπα διαρκούσαν από 3 έως 5 ώρες.
Ναι ρε, ανάλογα τι ο άλλος πατούσε πόση ώρα λέει και
ναι,
δεν έβγαινε. Ή πατούσε το φιλί, δεν ήθελα να τη φιλήσει ο άλλος.
Ναι.
Αυτά.
Ο Billy Panther λέει χορηγούμενο live stream. Ναι, η Νικόλ είμαστε πλήρως αδερφέ.
Ναι, είναι χορηγούμενο.
Είναι χορηγούμενο.
Μας
Πήραμε
πλήρωσαν.
πολλά λεφτά από την Νικόλ. Γι' αυτό μπήκε και το στήσαμε. όλο
Μπήκε
αυτό.
και είναι όλο αυτό full στημένο και
Εσύ
φράγκο.
βλέπεις πολύ μπροστά, μπρόκο.
Ξέρεις πως το είπε? Είναι πληρωμένο το live stream. Είναι πληρωμένο.
Μπαίνω το... Είναι και 4 και 20,
Ναι,
ταμάμ
τώρα
το
είναι-
είπε. 4 και 20 το είπε. Ταμάμ.
Είναι ακριβώς.
Τέλεια, τέλεια ώρα. Τέλεια, τέλεια ώρα, φίλε. Είναι
Λοιπόν,
όντως
έλα.
προηγούμενο.
Κλείνουμε, παιδιά, σας ευχαριστούμε πάρα πολύ για
Λοιπόν,
όλα.
φιλάκια, σας αγαπάμε πάρα πολύ. Μου λείψατε. Αρχιδάκια μου.
Την άλλη
πολύ
εβδομάδα θα
λεπτά,
έρθεις για κανονικό live.
Αύριο. Την άλλη εβδομάδα να σας έρθω, αρχιδάκια μου.
Ενώ τώρα δεν ήρθε.
Ήρθε για λίγο.
Την άλλη εβδομάδα θα έρθω για πολύ.
Λοιπόν,
Ευχαριστώ.
φιλάκια πολλά.
Ευχαριστώ που με δεχτήκατε στα solo σας.
Νικόλ, good night.
Good night, Νικόλ.
Kisses from Greece. Bye bye.
Φιλάκια.
Καλό ξημέρωμα.
Φιλάκια
Ζουνιά,
πολλά, παιδιά.
την αγάπη
Ευχαριστούμε
μας.
πολύ.